Oh, yeah. It's time yet again. Y'all ready to get it? Yo, what's up, Lampi? How you doing today? Good to see you, Gnome. What's up, Veraxis? Steph? Hopefully we're doing good. Steph, what's up, man? Badass Chick. How you doing, Badass Chick? What's up, Drew Craft? I'm doing good, Unizebra. I'm a little bit tired today, but aside from that, I got no complaints, man. How are you? What's up, Blind Welder? Fearless, good to see you, Fearless. What up, Stuart? Vanador, how we doing? What's up, Megan? Decent, good to see you, buddy. What's going on, Spicy Queen? Stuart, you like that first game title? Oh, buddy, just you wait. It's from the same dev that made the banger from yesterday. I'm expecting some good shit. What's up, Genuine? How you doing? And we got Jessica K over at the YouTube chat. Shout out, Jessica K. What's up? What's up? Hey, Tyler. Did I already get you? I think I did, man. I'm getting you twice, though. What's up, buddy? How you doing? What's up, Neviatas? I hope all's going well. What's going on, Shameful? Hyrule, good to see ya. What up, Nasilla? Hi on low, how you doing? Good correction, by the way. What's up, Mancini? My guy. Hey, Devil Dog, how you doing? What's up, Shanny Bear? Yaksha, salute to you, fella. What's going on, Sniper? Happy Wednesday. What up, Kime? Aether, how you doing today? How you doing today? What else we got? What's up, Red Warden? In on that. Clock it in early. I like it. I like it. Keeping us safe. Keeping us contained. Shout out to the Wardens. What's up, Bexar? An evening to you. An evening to you. What's up, Ryudo? Dark Devotion, how you doing today? What's up, Justice for High on Low? Pleasure as always, friend. What's up, 400? Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. Hey, I'm glad to see you too, D-Saint. What's going on, Kenny? Undecided Snack. Miss seeing you on YouTube? Yo, you could have... Okay, this is probably my fault. We still are on YouTube. I just had to start a new channel. Let me give you the link. It's just at Deej Games. Yeah, there it is. It's just, oh, High and Lows, gotcha. It's just at Deej Games because my old stuff was like very WoW coded and it's kind of tricky for the algorithm. So I started up a brand new channel just for the variety stuff. So if you like watching over there, man, check that out. Because that's why I'm streaming, just on the new variety channel.
How generous.
Yo.
There's a line to the bathroom. I'll let you know when I make it in there.
All right, 400. All right, 400. Hey, thank you so much for the biddies. Holding it down. Yeah, let us know what the estimated wait time is. You'd be like, how did they estimate, like, for wait times at, like, Disney or Universal? How do they get a queue for that? Is it just a math formula? Or do they have, like, some sort of measuring system? Anyone know? Any ride experts? No? That'd be sick. Yo, and Bexar as well with the biddies. Shout out to both y'all fellas starting us off hot and heavy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What up, Fallen Wing? How you doing today, buddy? What's up, Davidson? Dude, did you even pop in? Hold up. You said Garrosh did nothing wrong. Where did you say that? I didn't see it. Oh, I see. You know why? Because Gnome did an @ right above it, and it distracted my ADD eyes. And
the
I saw...
baby is keeping me up all night and Deej
What up,
hasn't
Davidson?
gotten up once to take care of it.
It's not my baby. So, Lampa, I don't know what you talking about, fella. You clocking in at a year of subbage, though? Hey, shout out to the year, my guy. Big W's for Lampi holding it down with that new burger badge, but I don't think that's my kid. You got a paternity test? Because I don't see one. And until we can DNA and genetic, prove that that's my child, I don't know what you want me to do, man. Why don't we do murder time? It's between the breaks, like something to do after we go on a few more field trips. That'd be hype. You talk about the little intro battle. What's up, Vieter Schnitzel? Yeah, that'd be cool. I really want to overhaul that because it's been a while since I've examined it. No, babies are
a bald spot.
Yo, Drew Craft, thank you for the biddies. All babies are bald. Newsflash, buddy. I don't know if you've seen a baby, but they come out bald, fella. Don't know what to tell you, man. Thank you so much for the biddies, though. I do appreciate that. But yeah, I think it could be cool. I want to overhaul that because I really haven't examined it since we first started streaming, and it's a really cool thing. but I want it to feel a little bit more, I don't know, like interactive. Right now, it's just random, like, you know, you type in the chat, it's a random RNG thing, right? I want to kind of theme it around Super Smash Bros. See if I can give y'all some agency, right? Just amp it up a little bit. Add that to the list of things that continues to get longer, though. Real talk. Hey, hold up. We got some big streaks. I'm talking about Spicy on 7. Genuine on 70. Vanador on 7. Dark Devotion on 105. Shout out to all y'all for holding us down on them mean streaks, man. Thank y'all so much. Yo, what's up, Judicial? How you doing? How you doing? The estimated wait time is equal to ride time plus average people per meter. That's the metric I was looking for. Average people per meter. That's cool. I'm so interested in theme park science. When I was a kid, aside from being a paleontologist, I also wanted to work in amusement parks and be like a designer or like, I don't know, like a director or something, because I'm fascinated with just theme park statistics and like how they're managed and ran.
Of course, my baby was born with full head of hair and
no,
even back hair.
No, that's not true. That's not true. Okay, buddy. Yo, thank you for the biddies. A full head of hair? Uh-huh. Sure. Sure, man. Yo, thank you so much, TrueCraft. I appreciate the biddies, dude. They probably have info on how many guests per ride divided based on the people in line that multiply ride time. Yeah. I mean, I wonder how accurate it is. It's got to be pretty accurate, right? Sometimes I feel like it goes faster than or even slower. I don't know. Yo, this is a wild name. What's up, Audrey? How you doing today?
Generous.
How you doing, Audrey?
Not all babies are like you and Caillou. Some are born with a lot of
Don't
hair.
you dare. Don't you dare rope me in with that weak child. God, I'm not going to ban many things in my household, but Caillou is going to be one of them. I will literally break a Caillou. Well, they don't do DVDs or VHSs as much anymore. But if they did, I'd snap it over my leg before I let my kid watch that thing. The bitch go rub up on him if you do. Yo, 400, thank you so much for the biddies, man. I appreciate you, fella. And Audrey with the gifted sub to Prostate Wiggler. Where do y'all find these accounts, dude? Are these... Yo, Prostate Wiggler, you here, buddy? Shout out. Let me know. Audrey, thank you so much for the gifted, man.
How generous.
Shout out.
Actually, babies do have hair. Look up the term lanugo.
Okay, but it's not... You know what I'm saying, Bobcats? Yo, thank you for the biddies. It's not like a full thick head of hair like a Greek god. You know what I'm saying? Shout out for the biddies, dude. And Rachie's as well. What's up, Rachie's? I appreciate your biddies too, dude. Thank you. Good evening. Good evening. How you doing? We got T-Row on 95 and Judicial on 20. Shout out to you boys for the mean streaks. Thank y'all so much. What's up, Stwef? Good to see us, Stwef. Not all babies are bald when they're born. Yeah, but it's not like legit thick hair. Isn't it like little baby wispy hair? It's not like, I don't know. Think of somebody who's got really good hair. Like, it's not like that, you know? Hey, what's up, Steven? How you doing? Good to see you, fella. Good to see you. Hey, Crispy on a 140 bomb. Shout out, my dude, Crispy. Thank you so much. None better to ease the workday than watching Deej. Yo, what an honor, man. Thank you so much. Dangerous day. You got it, Reluctant. How you doing? What's up, Red Leader? How y'all rolling? My daughter was born with a full head of long hair. It was neat. Okay, what? Hold up. I know baby hair, but like long, like you could ponytail that bitch? Really? A baby born with a full head of hair and reacts? Okay, I see this, but I don't really consider this hair, man. Bro, this is like peach fuzz. This isn't like a full head of hair. This is like POV. You moved into your new apartment day one, you had coffee, you lost the coffee mug. 2 years later, you're moving out, and then you find it behind your bed and it's got mold on it. That's that type of fuzz, okay? That's not real, like, hair fuzz. You know what I'm saying? You can't put gel in that thing. Remember when you wore the Caillou Polo stream for a day? I did. That's because you guys made me do it. That I didn't shoot. Y'all did that to me. What's up, Foostar? Y'all inflicted that pain. How you doing, Jennifer? My son was born with a full head of hair, Deej. Okay. I need to give y'all a reference. Good full hair man. Okay. This is
How
what I'm
generous.
talking about when we're saying
That
full head of
newborn
hair.
got more hair than you.
Okay, no! Stop it! Bexar. No, sir. That's cap. This is what I'm talking about, guys. No, a baby's not popping out looking like this, okay? Looking like that, that's a full head of hair, guys. That's where my mind's at. Yo, what's up, Aaron? Afternoon. Afternoon. How you doing? Deej is insulting my mother. What? I'm not insulting your mother. Or it's, oh, excuse me. I can't read. I'm so sorry. Deej is insinuating my mother's lying about a full head of black hair. Miss High on Low, is that correct? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna retract it, man. I'm not gonna insinuate that Mrs. High and Low in here is a liar. I retract all my statements. I am wrong and I am sorry. You guys hear that? I am wrong and I am sorry. Yo, Arcana. And with 11 months. Arcana. Come on, dude. Pretty soon we gonna be rocking on what? A year. A year! Shout out Arcana for holding us down throughout all the adventures. A cheers to you, man. Thank you so much. Why y'all saying babies got more hair than me? No, they don't. Y'all, okay. Listen. Y'all only see a certain angle from me. It's a frontward shot, number one. Number two, I'm in headphones, so it's like my volume is suppressed. And number three, a lot of the times I'm getting fresh out of the shower. My hair's a little wet because I want to smell good for y'all. And it makes me, it sticks it to my scalp. And you know how I know this isn't just me? Because Jess and her boss, they were talking and he's interested in me because, you know, obviously. And he's like, what is he? It's like, what is it? And we're joking. It's like, oh, well, they say he's like balding all the time. And then he sees me and you know what this dude said? This is a full grown 50-year-old man, by the way. He goes, he's not that bald. He's got great hair. I thought he was bald. That's not bald. He's got great hair. That's what he said, quote, verbatim. High level dude. So, what's up, Kalena? Talking about some 140. Woo! How you doing, Kalena? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. What's up, Joe? Chaos. Oh, that's a cool... Yo, everybody, look at the badge that Joe has. It's IRL. I've never seen this before, buddy. Where did you get this? If you hover over it, too, it says went outside. That's so funny. How did you get that badge? Google a baby born with a full head of hair. Okay. I refuse to believe this is accurate. No, this is fake. This has got to be AI. This is not real. That's stupid. No, come on, dude. That looks
He
silly.
said he's got grey hair, not great hair.
No, I don't have any gray hair. All right, that's another. Thank you so much, man, for the biddies 400. I appreciate you slamming. I only have one gray beard hair, and it's like on my chin, and I showed it to y'all whenever it sprouted. Okay. If I was home, I'd get you pictures of High on Low and my other kids. Is it anything like what's on the screen, Miss High on Low? What's up, Virgo Queen? How you doing today? Deej, Subnautica 2's coming out tomorrow. You gonna play it at all? You know what? Y'all were just saying how y'all wanted me to play longer AAA games. I mean, we were, or AA games. I guess that would technically be AA. We were talking, I mean, we already play like some longer stuff, like multi-stream stuff. Like Horsey game was what? 3-4 weeks maybe. Pawn Shop was a hot minute. VHS was a hot minute. But that might be a good one to dive into. I've never played the original Subnautica. So, and I don't, it's fine, it's whatever. And because it's 2, it might not be backseated very hard because it's a brand new game. That could be fun. Would y'all be down for that? A little Subnautica 2 energy? I think that'd be a lot of fun. Not gonna lie. What's up, Giles? Ron, how y'all doing? Just to check it out. See if it sticks. How you doing today, lazy dad? You had this much hair as a newborn? This is crazy. I've legitimately never seen this. This dude looks like a porcupine. For real? How often is this? I have hella gray hair and I'm only 35. I met a girl who had full gray at 30. It was genetic. It looked good though. And she dyed it a little bit to where it was like, you know that, that jet gray from Valorant. Yeah, that's the best way I know how to put it. I think there's a color. Yo, what's up, Camo? How you doing? How you doing? Draco, good to see you, buddy. I hope all's well. What's going on, Carrie Beth? I watch whatever you're playing. Thanks, cutie. Ryudo, how you doing? I've never played it. Is it a fun game? Hold up, let me get this baby on the screen. Yeah, it's like a survival game. Essentially, like I watched some playthroughs of the first one, like loosely, and the idea is I think you crash on this planet. You're like space people, like humans working in space, and you emergency crash land in the middle of the ocean on this planet, and you sort of have to like build an underwater base and hope to be rescued and like find other people from your like from your like camp or your spaceship, whatever. It's pretty cool, man. It's like a survival game. So like think but it's like story, so it's like Raft in terms of like how it's played and the vibe. It's like Raft. It's like what was that? Grounded. Yeah, we might check it out. I don't know. We might do some feelers. But y'all know me, I don't like to like start something big like that and get y'all hype on it if I don't stick with it. Check out the Gina. This the Gina? Look at them little wispies, man. Aw. This is kind of, well, I think my hair was a little bit lighter, but this is kind of what I was rocking when I was a baby. But it was like almost white. It was crazy. I was super, super blonde as a kid until about, I don't know, 10, 12, something like that. And then I started, this is my natural color. And so I started to shift towards that naturally. Stop making fun of babies, Deej. I'm not. I'm just learning about, I didn't know babies could have that much hair. That's crazy. Imagine it's your first day tuning into Deej and you join him to find Google searches of baby images. And he says that they look like a porcupine. That's not the worst. There have been way worse, man. There have been so much worse. Yo, Joe. Pause for a second. Talking about some 135. 135, big dog. Thank you so much. Shout out my boy Joe for clocking it. Hell yeah, buddy. You know, did you know that babies come with hats? Wait, huh? What, like the hospital gives you a free hat? He could be laughing at your dead mother instead. Jesus. No, I wouldn't laugh at that. 400. That's cruel. Come on, buddy. No. It's also low-key horror for Subnautica. Yeah, I'd be hype on it, not gonna lie. It's weird though, because okay, this is the problem. I always want to capture the hype shit, but a lot of the times the timing is weird because the hype shit comes out when we're knee deep in something. Like we just started Moist Motel yesterday, and we're still mining, but like we're gonna do the big overhaul today, and we still have a little bit of that left. But it's like the big hype on Subnautica 2 is gonna come like now. So I'm thinking like, ooh, what do we do? Like, do we prolong Moist Motel for a little bit? Do we put something on pause? Maybe the mines? I don't know. Cause like, it sucks to miss the hype wave and be late to it, you know? I don't know. What would you guys want to do if you were in my position? Hospitals are expensive. I wouldn't say the hat's free. Yeah, it probably shows up for like $99.99 on your bill or some shit. You just make up half of what you read and I love it. Dude, it's my ADD brain. It's weird, bro. It's so weird. And today is going to be a rough day, I can already tell. But you guys see me do that. It's like a habit of speed reading too. It like fills in the blanks like contextually. But I also, okay, I will be talking and I'll think about a certain word that I want to say ahead of time. And I'll have two options for it. Like earlier, I said, I was thinking to say DNA or genetics when we were talking to Lampi about my alleged child. And I couldn't decide in time before the word came out. And so it combined it to Dianetics. Yeah, that's a cool little fluke, isn't it? I'm so glad Sora was shut down and I was able to delete the app and make space. You're not able to offload the data? A lot of modern apps like let you offload it. But Yeah, I mean, like, I get the shutdown, but I'm gonna miss the memes, dude. The memes were great. The memes were so good. I guess we still aren't ever gonna do Stone Simulator. No, Audrey, soon, TM. We were actually talking about that the other day. Maybe batch them all together. Like Stone Sim, Coconut Sim, whatever, you know, those types of Sims. Also, Drew, you asked if it would confuse him if you change your username. He won't even let us change the colors at this point. Yeah. I mean, y'all can, but it's just gonna screw me up, and I'm probably just gonna go by the name on the screen. Like, I'll know, but I'll just I'll just like say the name that's on the screen, you know? What's up, Wayward? How you doing? Replace mining with Subnautica. Subnautica day one. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking. Like, we overhaul the machine today, and or the factory today, because I think the horror game's a little bit shorter. We do like a big hurrah, and that's probably, yeah, because we've just been playing the mining shit for a couple weeks now, so that's probably, makes sense. Like, once we overhaul the machine, it's basically just a waiting game anyways, to like get all the objectives done, right? The fun is building it. You playing TPC off stream? Nah, bro. Nah, I'm really not doing a lot of WoW off stream anymore these days. Like, I raid log, but nah, I'm kind of at that dead point in the season. Yo, what's up, Karma? Granis, how y'all doing today? Robin Hood? You know I can't play that shit on this. Bro, it's gonna go me banned. Have you seen anything about that game? NSFW, clear warning. What's up, Juicy as Pookie? I had to put my beats down today. His cancer came back with a vengeance. Yo, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. My heart goes out to you, Juicy as Pookie. Hey, I know what that's like, losing an animal, because they're part of the family, man. I'm so sorry to hear it. I hope I can at least distract you, maybe give you some laughs today, man. Thanks for hanging here. We gonna make it all right, or as good as we can. As good as we can. Double D Dinosaur win. That's another one, dude. That's another one, buddy. Yo, okay. Let's talk about what we are doing today, because y'all want me to do a lot of stuff that I can't do. Here's what we got planned. We got 3 things. Number 1, we're starting it off with a game called Ethel. Shout out to Prebz in the Discord for putting this one in there under the game suggestions. And shout out to the dev of yesterday's game called The Butler. We played that, and it was phenomenal. And they came in, they memed with us a little bit, they chatted with us. It was a great dude. And it got me thinking, like, oh, yo, Chris, Press put that in there, right? It's the same. Ethel's made by the same dude. Let's play his, like, you know, his catalog. See kind of what he's cooking up, right? Because it all kind of connects story-wise. So we're going to start off with that. Then we're going to overhaul the modding machine today. Get ready, because we got some big buildings to make. And then finally, we're going to start building Moist Motel bigger, better, and brighter than we could have ever imagined. As always, if y'all ever have ideas for games, put them in the Discord channel. All the games that we're playing today came from you guys. Every single one of them. So, when you put stuff in there, it helps me out a ton, and I appreciate that. Shout out to you guys.
Hey, yo.
Speaking of shout outs, dude, we all have to rope in Doll Dragon, because guess what they got? 5 months. Almost half a year. And not only that, but it's at the tier 3 level. Yo, Doll Dragon, that is a mighty fine amount of pumpage. That is, thank you so much, man. For the tier 3, the maximum, the highest level of subbage, the highest level of slammage on 5 months. Yo, a cheers to you, Doll Dragon, and a 35 streak. How you doing today? What's up, J-Vov? Good morning to you as well. Good morning to you as well. I'm glad that you guys had a good time yesterday. I had to bounce or lurk the entire time because clowns. The dolls at the beginning. There, honestly, it was just that little bit at the start. That was all. Really I don't even know how those little dolls came into play. I think they were just creepy in the antique shop, right? Or maybe like one of the children had them. But yeah, nah. Once we got out of the shop, dude, I didn't see anything like that anymore. So, yeah. But great game. I'm excited for Ethel. Oh yeah, dolls, my bad. Doll's still nightmare fuel for me? Hey, yo, you know, Bexar, there's a quote that says, human nature fears the unknown. So, hypothetically, if you learned and understand your fear, you're not scared of it anymore. What if we just do, me and you, we do a little exposure therapy? Let's go to a circus. Let's go to a circus.
How generous.
Okay, let's go to a
Hey,
doll
I don't
store.
mean to be a nightmare.
What do you think? Let's just surround you with what you're scared of. Then, like give you a little exposure therapy. Then it's not so bad. That's how allergy shots work. Let's take some fear shots, dude. Yo, Doll Dragon. You're not being a nightmare, man. You being a full-on happy dream. Thank you so much for them biddies, man. On top of all the other big dickery. Deej, if you live in NC, you can renew your license online or through the app. I gotta get that done, dude. Ugh, God, I just hate running errands like that. I'm such a bad procrastinator, bro. Ugh. Yeah, I need to get all that shit done. Right. Because we're going overseas for one of our best friends' wedding pretty soon. And I got to get all the travel stuff. I think it's in July or June or something. I got to go get all my travel stuff right. Yeah. But I got my passport code. So, hey, that's most of it, I would think. And passport's Real ID compliant. So the DMV IRL stream. Oh, hell nah, dude. Bro, I will do everything in my power to not physically be in there. So, oh no, I'm so scared of Deej Schneider's. Oh no. Good try, though. Great try. If we go to a circus, I'm going to deck someone. I'm going to get you 2 tickets then, front row. Yo, I might even volunteer your ass for audience participation. We might have, like, Cudsy the Clown walk up as like, hey, Bexar, could you hold this balloon for me? And then he, like, blows it up and, like, makes it a little dog. And then, have a good day, buddy. Would you punch Cudsy the Clown then? Cudsy's kind of cool, though. He's cool as clown. I wouldn't throw hands with him. I'm going to end up in jail. Okay. Well, rip Cudsy, I suppose. All I can say is yay dolls, yay clowns, and bigger yay for clown dolls. I collect them. I'm trying to think.
How generous.
Man, I could have sworn I saw, like, this, my mom had this, like, antique clown somewhere because she was a ventriloquist. So she had, like, dolls and stuff, but, like, it was a different vibe, obviously, but I want to say that she had this old porcelain, like, clown thing that was creeped me out big time as a kid, but I think it was, like, an antique or something. You know what I'm talking that's probably too vague for you to know what I'm talking about, but shout out Jennifer. My mom is out right now, but once she gets home, she'll send my baby picture. Okay. What, you got full head too? No shot, real. Hey, thank you, Jennifer, for the biddies. I appreciate you slamming. Clowns are fine when they're clowning. When clowns aren't fine is when they're on a break, like a clown on a cigarette break, or a clown standing on a street corner waiting to cross the street. That's not cool, man. A little bit of an immersion break. What's up, Blades? Has Deej ever listened to Ice 9 Kills? I haven't.
How generous.
Shout out Bobcats.
If I ever came face to face with a clown anywhere, I would qualify for the Olympics 4x100.
Really? So, let me ask you clown fears this. Yo, Bobcats, thank you so much for the biddies, by the way. Yo, what's going on, Stone? How you doing? Did y'all's fear of clowns come innately? Or did y'all have, like, a childhood experience that sparked this? Right? Like, were you 5 and just got really spooked by a clown one time and it stuck? How did you, or did it just develop one day? I do know what you mean. I want one so bad. I wish I knew what it was, Devotion. Clowns and snakes will be the death of me for real. Okay, mine is, I'm not deathly afraid of snakes or anything. I just don't like them. I get creeped out kind of being around them. But my explanation for that is because I lived on a river and we would get cottonmouths and water moccasins and copperheads all the fucking time.
If y'all were really scared of clowns, you wouldn't be able to watch The Edge.
Yo, shout out to Hero, man. Thank you for the biddies. That's actually true, by the way. Thank you, dog. And those things are, like, vicious, man. Very aggressive, territorial, poisonous. Not all of them, right? But Yeah, dude, just growing up around them and seeing how unpredictable they can be, it freaks me the fuck out. Y'all ever see a snake haul ass in the water? Dude, terrifying. Like, one time I saw a couple of snakes haul ass in the river because we used to go swimming in it. And once I saw that, I never swam in that thing again. It freaked me out too bad. And so, like, even to this day, I got a thing with, like, murky water. If I can't see through it, I don't feel comfortable swimming in it. I will, kind of, but, like, I don't feel good about it, you know? I grew up in Sarasota, Florida, so exposure kind of kept me free from a fear of clowns. I was spooked by clowns as soon as I became self-aware, no prior needed. Clowns are absolutely terrifying. I find clowns and the fear of clowns equally dumb. Deej, I want you to make a clown sona. I'm not gonna make a clown sona, bruh. Pause it. Turtle!
Hey the Edge. Happy Wednesday.
Happy Wednesday!
Continued thanks for creating a fun, safe,
yeah,
and a positive
dude, of
distraction
course.
to this crazy life.
Of course.
Keep doing you, keep being awesome.
Hey, man.
Thank you, sir.
Nah, thank you, Turtle. You dropping 6 months of BDE and 6 months of pumpage? Thank you for allowing me to continue to do so, man. A big shout out to you, dog. Thank you. I went to spit out the ice, but I couldn't do it, so I'm eating it instead. Okay, we good. We good. My fear of clowns was from childhood. My mom told me a clown on stilts scarred me for life by saying hi to me at age 3. Oof. I grew up seeing John Wayne Gacy news coverage. All right, that makes sense. That makes total sense. And then you had It, like the OG It. That makes sense too. Mine started with the poltergeist and then increased with that one episode of Buffy where Xander's being chased by one. Yeah, clowns were definitely a horror trope back in the day. I feel like they're less so now, but like it back then, yeah, for sure. Clowns are cool. I don't have any kind of feeling. I'm neutral on clowns personally. For a minute there, I thought you were saying clowns were poisonous and territorial. Nah. They're just the southeastern snakes, man. So, Deej, you don't want me to bring my pet snake to DeejCon? Nah, I mean, like, So, have I shown y'all the picture of Jess with a snake? Let me pull it up. Jess and I went to a reptile show, which I didn't even know were a thing until a hot minute ago. And, there was this big snake that you could take a picture with. Let me get it on my Google Drive so I can pull it up on my PC. Hold up. It's got a bunch of bullshit. Like, why do I have a picture of Lay's all-dressed Chips? I got another picture of Chip. Why do I have so many pictures of Chips? And it's not like, it's like just the bag, dude. But why do I have all these? What is the purpose of this? The one thing I'm trying to find, I can't. Oh my God, I just got pictures of baby beans. God, he was so tiny. Look at this. I miss that little man. Look at how small he used to be. Okay. It's here. I promise. I just gonna, okay, finally, I found it. Let me get y'all the best one. Yeah, this one's pretty good for scale. Okay, I'm putting it in my drive. I feel like every time, too, we go in my phone to find a picture, I always discover some stupid trend with that and of me just, like, hoarding these dumbass photos. And, like, I get to show them to y'all. So, there's at least some, silver lining. Ayo! What's up, Ashley? How you doing today? Hey, I'm late, but guess what? My daughter is a developmental delay, and she stood on her own during therapy? Oh! Wait, oh, I'm so, okay, here's my train of thought, Ashley. I remember that you were pregnant, I think, right? If you're not pregnant, I'm so sorry. But I'm somewhat positive that you're with child. Again, if you are, congratulations, by the way, if I'm remembering that correctly. And I was reading that and I was like, developmental delay, that doesn't sound good. And then I was like, wait, how does a baby in the womb stand up? And I was like, that's cool. Huh. And I was like trying to process that and figure out how I felt. And then I realized that there is a strong possibility you have another daughter that is born, that has been born. Is that the case? If that is the case, congrats, dude. That's fucking hype. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yo, what's up, Amy Kate? How you doing today? How you doing? You were out shopping and sending Jess pics asking which one. Wait, what you mean, Vicious? Oh, like the chips? I don't know. It could be. Yo, what's up, bread and butter? How you doing? All right, this is the picture, by the way. Check it out. Look at this thing. What type of snake is this? Stop yapping and play Ethel. I'm busy, Davidson, okay? I'm gonna play Ethel in a second, but look at this picture of my wife with a snake. Oh, Deej is pregnant? Wait, hold up. Yep, still pregnant, but that's for my older daughter. Thank you, she's not... Okay, hell yeah. Sweet. Shout out Ashley the Queen. I'm sorry. Yo, this is... Imagine me doing this, but like in person. It's the same shit. What's up, Wild Man? How you doing? Lil Doll, it's a python? How you doing, Lil Doll? Python? Okay, cool. Yeah, like I could hold this and be all right. Because I don't think these things are like crazy aggressive, yeah? As long as you're gentle with them, they're fine. So I'm okay with this. It's just like the real aggro ones by the water that freak me out. What's up, Cassie? He would just curl up on your lap. Got it. It's small, immature. Like a small snake? That's small? That thing was a big boy, dude. Nah, F that. Bro, they had some crazy shit at that exhibit. It was so cool. And so that was what's called a non-venomous reptile show. Apparently there are venomous ones where they got like deadly animals, dude. But it's not legal in North Carolina. Only in South Carolina. So like, I was thinking like, man, step down a state, go check that shit out, dude. Oh, Grannis. Grannis with the sub to a long timer. Round body. Hey, yo, Grannis, an impeccable snipe, my friend. Thank you so much for getting the one, the only round body, dude. And we got Ashley and Stone Dog in. Ashley with the 80, Stone with the 60. Deej, thank you for all the joy you spread. Oh, thanks, buddy. Hey, shout out to both of y'all for the streaks. What's up, Pluribus? How you doing? My favorite snake is the trouser snake. I'm going to catch a wild snake and bring it to DeechCon. I think there's a lot of like chill gardener snakes, right? Hey, what's up, Real Rad? I just finished my first year in college. I'm headed back home tomorrow morning. Thankfully, I'm only about 4 hours away, but I'm looking forward to it. Yo, grats, buddy. Hell yeah. Hey, I'm sure it feels... Oh, it is May. That's right. Fuck. Yeah, dude. God, yeah, finals getting out. Bro, I know the feeling. Whenever I would finish my finals, God, the relief, man. The excitement. A big grats for you, man. Let's make it a banger. Let's make it a banger for you. Hey, yo, Pluribus, shout out to you for the 3-peat. What's up, 4King? How you doing? How you doing? What'd you, wait. Am I tripping or are you medical? You got something going on with medicine, right? Real Rad? No, I'm political science. My bad. My bad. I misremembered that one. Hey, GG's, buddy. That's awesome. Congrats again. Y'all ready to dive into Ethel? I know Davidson is. Davidson's about to bust trying to get into this Ethel play. Oh, God. One more second of yap time. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. Diving on in. Let me see. I think the chat was okay. I was having some issues earlier because I was updating it. But I think it's okay now. Someone clip that too? Oh, I'm sure it will be. I'm sure. I love the clips channels that are popping up, by the way. Hey, shout out to all y'all making the clips channels, man. There are a couple of y'all. We got like the Deej Daily. We got the Lore Master, dude. Those are so cool. If anyone ever wants to do shit like that, y'all have my full permission to. Y'all can make money off it and everything. Like, I'm so cool with that. I highly encourage clip channels. That's really, really cool that y'all want to even do that. Shout out to the Clippers. Yo, what's up, Kawanga? And Svedic coming on in with the 30 bomb. Shout out, Svedic. Hell yeah. How you doing, buddy? Okay, headphone warning maybe, because I forgot to swap the channel. Never mind, we're good. Sometimes I forget to swap the audio channels for the games, and it's on, like, the main system, right? The main system sounds, and if there's a instant, like, game launch or something, it'll just blomp. It'll just blare y'all off the bat. Okay, that's good. That's all good. I changed it. All right. Y'all ready to get it? Let's turn it up a little bit. Oh, yeah, buddy. Oh, yeah, buddy. Let's go high graphics. Let's disable that VSync. The rest of this is okay. All right, give me 1 second. Because I'm already hydrated, I'm going to go ahead and pre-bio. And I'm able to run an ad for the non-sub so they don't get interrupted for during the game. It's kind of a double whammy. Saves us a little bit too. Give me 1 second. Yo, Cassie on the 70 bomb. Shout out Cassie the Queen as well. Hell yeah. Thank you for the 70. Yo, what's up, Chantel? Deej, could I use the bathroom? Yes. Yo, in fact, just so we don't get anything during the game, let's all have a second. Everyone go get the bathroom taken care of. Go get your snacks, get your bankies, because it's time for some spooks. All right. Now, when I get back, I don't want to hear shit about anyone having to go to the bathroom, because now is the time to go. Once we get going, we're not stopping again. All right. Everybody go to the bathroom now. Everyone's got to pass.
How generous.
Stream idea, bathroom queue.
Oh, all right. We're back. We're back. Everybody good? Well, I don't have to go right now. Well, I hope you don't have to go during the adventure, because if you do, that might be a little issue. Hey, yo, 4King. Shout out to the 70 bomb, my dude. Thank you so much, 4King. Merc. Yo, how's it going, Merc? Coming in with a biddy. Shout out. Thank you so much. Stream idea, bathroom queue.
How generous.
Now the time egg emoji, egg emoji, egg emoji, egg emoji, egg emoji, egg emoji.
Good timing, Merc. Great timing, Merc. Yo, shout out with the biddies yet again. What's up, Kuro? All right, y'all ready to dive in? And Bexar saying, I feel violated. I can't walk, so what I'm supposed to do? Bro, I don't know. Whatever you're comfortable with, I suppose. Deej, help me. My zipper is stuck. Good luck. I guess. All right. Here's the situation. Here's some backstory on today's spooky adventure. Y'all ready? We were playing as a dude named Thomas. We're a war veteran. We've been through some shit. We're visiting my grandma. Everything was going well. When all of a sudden, we woke up in the middle of the night, covered in blood, and my grandma is missing. Now, I have no idea what happened, but I can tell you one thing. Well, two things. I didn't do it, and I'm going to figure out who did. We're going to figure out who did. Let's lock in. Chantel's ready to rumble. Talking about that 3P. We back. Hell yeah, Chantel. Thank you so much. Let's do it. New game, new me.
My name is Thomas Myrtle. And I think I murdered my grandmother.
Oh, no, I didn't. I don't think that at all. It definitely wasn't us. Attention player. In this game, every detail matters. The notes you find are not just background lore. They hold crucial clues. Okay. Eyes up. Hey, what's up, Lauren? Key information within them will be enclosed in parentheses. Make sure to pay special attention to these details. Reading all the notes will not only help you solve puzzles, but also reveal the deeper layers of the story. Skipping them might leave you lost or missing out on some important connections. And remember, being observant of your surroundings is just as important as what you read. Pay close attention to everything around you. Every object, every sound, and shadow might have significance. Take your time, explore carefully, and uncover the full... Okay. Present day, 1963. Well, the first detail is going to be our sensitivity. We're quite sensitive. Let's turn that down.
My name is Thomas Myrtle. And I think I murdered my grandmother.
Thomas talks a lot like Ed Gein. Y'all pick up on that? What's up, Mad Dog? Mother. Oh, mother. Would you like me to get the tea off the kettle, mother? I think I'm going to go into town today and get some new paint for the workshop, mother. Myrtle. Mother. Yeah, this is Tony again. Banger. Banger. I don't know what that UI bug was, but yeah, the way Thomas is talking right now sounds a lot like Ed Gein. Bro, lol, yes he does, and until you mentioned it, I didn't pick up on it, right? Dude, I used to do, when Jess and I were watching, I used to do that voice to her just randomly. It would freak her the fuck out, bro. It was one of my biggest, like, my best tricks up my sleeve, having that in my bag. What's up, Savage Moo? Nah, yeah, Integral. It did. You know how Tony said that his games overlap and they kind of follow a story? Imagine it turns into like a 13 Ghost scenario. That'd be so hype. It would be, man. That's part of why I want to check him out, because Tony's a G. All right. So here we are. Let me turn it down on my mouse this time. Oh, what a gorgeous sky. Oh, this must be Grandma's house. Looks like it's in rough shape. Damn, it's locked. I'll check around the back. What, we got a wraparound porch, or... Ah, here we go. Just like Grandma. Yeah. I think once Grandpa passed, she really didn't have anyone helping her out. She can't exactly do the upkeep. She got a bad back, you know. So, I mean, that's kind of why I'm here. I wanted to check up on her, but I'm also down to help repair some stuff. I did, Brandon. I just can't commit, you know. When does the couch auction start? What do you mean couch auction? DJ, I'm sick for 3 days. I'll be off and watching you. Oh, hell yeah, bro. Yeah, well, I'm sorry you don't feel good, but I'm glad that you could chill with us for a while. Huh. Okay, well, now, I know Grandma can't do much physical activity, but somebody boarded this up. That's very unlike her. All right. So we need to find, like, some sort of hammer, maybe. Is there a shed? Or maybe, like, an axe? I saw firewood. Did you stream it on Memorial Day? I'm gonna be honest, dude. Half the time, I don't even remember these holidays because I know it's Monday through Friday. However, probably, yeah. Probably. I don't even know when it is. I'm gonna be real with you. But if it's on a Monday, most likely. Huh, all right. Well, those are boarded shut. What y'all think? Any ideas? What are we thinking? Maybe we could curate a tool? Oh, buddy, that's busted up. Look at this. 25th? All right. Oh, somebody's done vandalized Grandma's house. Is she even in here? Grandma used to be a bodybuilder back in the day. Yeah, she did, bro. She had a great career until she pulled that lumbar. All these teacups. Huh. Hey, what's up, Maxie? You got any horror anomaly games lined up? There are some in Discord, yeah. But not for today, at least. Wait, shh. Y'all hear that? Who's singing? Hey, yo, Lucy. Shout out to Lucy with the gifts. Hello? Hello? What's up, Connor? Alright, something's definitely not right. Okay. We got a key under the mat, maybe? Negative. Can I stick my little... No, I can't stick my hand in there. What about the windows? Let's try the windows. I don't see anybody in there, but I definitely heard, like, singing. Alright. Well, let's keep exploring. That's what the prompt said, right? Every little detail matters. Let's head around back maybe one more time. Search for a little way we could rustle in. Now, if y'all see anything, holler. We're looking for any kind of way in. A tool, like hammer, probably the board's open, a key, maybe some sort of cellar door, anything, dude. Now that we're trapped back here, I wish I spent more time with her, real talk. Yeah, these aren't budging without something juicy. Maybe there's a little something up by the rafters, no? A loose plyboard, no? Anything? What about over here? We got like a little cellar door? I got back path. Hey, yo, Rakebig. Shout out Rakebig with the gifts. Hell yeah. Hope you're doing good. Is that a shed? Oh, dude. Bingo. We got an old shed. And an axe. Y'all hear that? What is that squeaking? It sounds like one of those old wooden swings. Oh. What are we looking for here? A key? Yeah. Key to the shed at some point. All right. Well, we should be able to just use this to chop through the back door. Let's get it. Right here? Bingo. We're in. Grandma! Power's out. Gam, you in here? I heard you singing. You still got it. Oh, yeah. Check it out. Old family photo. My great-grandfather with his 2 sons and his daughters. Together with his sons, he constructed the luxurious house that once occupied this property. Now, just reduced to its foundation, it sits on the hill behind this house. Well, that's how it be sometimes. All right, we got the storage. We have sacks of grain. I found the water heater. Bull, we got the alcohol. Hey, we get through this, that's all y'all's. Clearly, it's not going to go to use. So y'all can pillage that and have at it if we escape out of here alive. That's the reward. Get some tools, it looks like. A shovel. Ooh, what's that? I got a fuse. Hell yeah. Okay. So I'm assuming that while the power's down currently, we could probably get it back up and work in shape, all right? Look for a fuse box if we can see it. Yo! Must be a rat. Hello? Yeah, it's gotta be a rat. Man, this thing's still going, huh? I remember that when we were kids, bro. We used to hide stuff in there like notes for each other. Like, it's like me and my sister's little secret thing. In a photo from years ago, my great-grandfather, or great-great-grandfather, stands proudly beside his daughters, his nieces, and nephews, a few years after completing the house he built with his 2 sons. I recall my grandmother mentioning that they all fell seriously ill shortly after its construction. Could it have been due to the materials used in the building? Yeah, probably. That's what I would venture to guess. Oh, there's something engraved on this lock, though. Hold up. You can find me if you try, but I can't be seen with the naked eye. Oh, okay. So we're looking for some sort of key then with like, I don't know, maybe like a magnifying glass or UV light, something that gives us a different perception of vision. A picture of my grandmother's parents. This house was constructed up by my great-grandfather. He built it from the ground up. Utilizing his skill, he repurposed the old foundation that sits on the hill behind this one and installed the power supply that currently serves his house. Wait. So there is a power supply. But the way I'm reading this, I'm wondering if this is insinuating that the power supply is out back. You play a lot of games with dirty houses. Yeah, you know what? Now that you mentioned that, a lot of the houses that we end up touring like this are in bad shape. Terrible shape. Hey, yo, Lex. How you doing today? Shout out to the gifts, Lex. Thank you so much. Oh. No power for that. No power for the lamp either. All right. Can I still open this? Nah, that's jammed shut. I doubt. Oh my God. Well, like air pressure? Probably like gaseous buildup over the years. It's kind of like, you know how you ever see a whale decompose and explode over time? I bet you it was like that with these old fridges. Built to last, but also hold in pressure, you know? Nothing really in the fridge. Some canned goods, various beans, mason jars, yeah. A lot of these are jammed shut, though. Maybe look at the clocks for the key. All right. Good looks. Oh, we got something on the table. Looks like just some playing cards. Well, the clocks don't really say much. I mean, it's... Y'all hear that? Yeah, the clock's not really giving much. I hear creaking, but I think that's just the old house settling. Those fridges built to last? Yeah, bro. Oh, look. Can I get that off? Nah, that's still barred shut. I mean, we still got the living room and the upstairs, so let's start down here and then we'll head up. Hopefully we'll find something. Needs a tune-up, but still in pretty decent shape. Got some old family photos here. Some tomes. I heard a door open. Some tomes. Well, that's a great quill. I'm about to take that one with me. Oh, we got a letter here. December 18th, 1949. It's been a tough journey, but I'm grateful to have my grandparents by my side when I had nothing, nobody else. I've been crashing on this couch for a few months now, and my back is constantly reminding me of the discomfort, but it's still better than the cold sidewalks I used to sleep on. Becky, I know you'll never see this, but I'm sorry for how our marriage fell apart because of my addiction. I'm proud to say I've been clean for 2 years now, though life is still tough. My grandmother's memory is fading, and it's hard to watch. She tries to write, but she can barely get through a few sentences. Still, she gets up every morning at 4 a.m. just to make us both a fresh cup of coffee, and those moments on the porch mean the world to me. Pa and I don't talk like we used to, and it hurts. I thought we'd grow closer, but instead we've drifted apart. I'm trying to figure it out, but each day is hard, and I'm holding on to the small blessings and grateful for the family that I still have. Man. Well, all right. At least we got some gratitude in there. Oh, my grandmother, of course. Huh. Oh, an urn. The remains of my great-grandmother. Her picture is above. Pa used to talk about her all the time. Is she haunting this house? Because that'd be key. Key intel. What's up, Sarah? Shifty, how y'all doing? Yo, Cookie, thank you for the gifts, man. All right, so we didn't get much more downstairs. I say we head up. What's going on, Brandon? That's a great hat. Man, wallpaper's still holding after all these years. Grandma's parents, years after finishing their home, or the very home that I'm standing in. She's got some family heritage. Excellent. Did he mention the specific type of addiction that ruined the marriage? I don't think so. Not that I mean, unless I missed it. Did y'all see anything? Maybe we'll find some clues. Interesting. I'm assuming alcohol, right? This is like, when was that written? 1849? I don't like this. I got a bad feeling, dude. Okay, somebody was in here recently. Look at all the beers. Yeah, we got tin cans. We got bottles. Oh. We got cigarettes. Some sort of book. And a letter. July 11th, 1953. Surprised Claire today with a visit to the famous Ethel Myrtle's house. She's been wanting to come here for a few months. The place is hidden, but I met someone who used to work for Ethel. There are rumors about her grandson being involved in her disappearance, and the husband vanished afterwards. Maybe wanting revenge? The house is mostly locked up with almost every door sealed, preserving its history. Claire brought her Ouija board to connect with Ethel. Bad idea, Claire. She's a bit of a fanatic. She's been acting a bit strange lately, but this trip seems to have cheered her up, even with the heavy feeling here. I boarded up the back door for her peace of mind. Now, we're off to see what else we can find. Max. All right. Well, that's how the back door got shut up. So, they were here, what? Semi-recently. They didn't destroy anything, at least, but, I mean, we can assume it's not, like, in the original state. Let's keep looking around. Oh, that's weird. Toilet still works. We're probably taking a break from that, Josh, to be honest. We just played so much of it, man. Hello? Max? Ma'am? Hi. You alright? You need medical attention? I don't want to go in there. I really don't want to go in there. I think she's cold. Give her your jacket. Hey, ma'am. You seem a bit chilly. Why don't you have my jacket? I don't think she wanted the jacket. No, I think she wanted my soul. I'm assuming that's Miss Ethel. Journal entry, September 15th, 1949. Oh. 2 decades in this dump have left me feeling monotony's dull ache. Our grandson's arrival, though celebrated by others, only amplifies the dull ache of boredom that has settled into the very bones of this place. The walls close in as the routine of these isolated woods stifles any excitement or purpose. I often find my mind drifting back to the days of war, a time when every heartbeat mattered. Returning to that chaos feels preferable to the dreariness of the homestead. In the midst of Ethel's illness, I cling to the rhythmic purr of my truck in the solace of painting. The canvas becomes a sanctuary for my unspoken thoughts, locked away in a room only seen by my late mother. Parentheses, the keys to my peace rest with her. Okay, that's important intel. Remember what the intro said? If it's in parentheses and red, it's important. So the keys to my peace, or somebody's peace, whoever wrote this entry, lie with a room only seen by the late mother, okay? As I write on this anniversary, the ink carries the weight of unspoken desires. Okay. Well, this doesn't look like a room seen only by a late mother. Although that's assuming that's her. She tried to take the jacket from you. Yeah, no, she really tried to rip that thing off me, right? Oh, I see a key. This seems to be the key to the house in the back. Pa would twirl it around his fingers during the power outage. Bingo. Hold up, we got a tape recorder there, but I hear singing. Hello, Ethel. Ethel. It stopped. You down here? Oh, locked. Okay. Let's head back to Pa's bedroom because we got something on the tape record. I keep hearing these like bangs. I don't know if it's the house settling or what. It's like somebody's just moving around on the wood. Yeah, it's like clogs. I got normal shoes, but it does sound cloggy, doesn't it? That's weird. Look at how the... Yo, I bet you Max stayed in here because this looks like modern clothes. It's all folded. Yeah, look at the shoes, man. Weird. Huh. All right, well... I guess if we see a little tape, we could pop in. We know to do it in Pa's room. I guess while we're here, let's also see if we got anything. Pa took sleeping pills? Oh, I didn't know that. I wonder if that's the addiction. Maybe that's why we didn't know, because he tried to hide it from everybody. Oh, all right. I'm good with Pa's room. Let's check the other bit of the upstairs. Hey, what's up, Brandon? How you doing? It is very dark, bro. Yo, let's see what we can do about that. Hold up. I got the keys to the back part. Let's see if I can get the power back on. What's up, Sin? Bob, how y'all doing? Let's see. Let's head back this way. You go play the Motel game today? Oh, yeah. Hey, yo, Sin and Bob. Thank y'all so much for the gifts, by the way. I appreciate y'all pumping. I'll see myself out. Jesus. Yeah, Ethel's active. I do not feel good about being in there with that thing. Whatever it is. Let's definitely get the lights back on. I got the fuse in my back pocket, so we should be good. Hopefully. Is this safe? It's wet. I'm gonna follow this wire. I'm thinking that should lead us to the box, right? Bingo. We humming? I'm assuming that means we're good, right? If it's humming like that, we should have power back. Nothing in there. We got anything juicy on these shelves? Negative. Oh my God. Steam pipe. Steam pipe. Yeah, steam pipe blue. It's these old copper pipes, bro. Man, it doesn't look like we have electricity. Yo, Sierra, Blue, Nick, thank y'all so much for all the gifts, man. Over the TikTok chat. I appreciate y'all pumping. Hey, what's up, Cat? And Sierra, how y'all doing? All right, please. Oh, thank God. Nice, we got electricity back. Okay, the next step is going to be to turn on every single light in this house. Okay, it looks like only some rooms have power back. Tick-tock, tick-tock. Let's get the kitchen on. Oh, that's a great... That lamp looks like it's from Applebee's. Oh, no keys on the key rack. I was hoping maybe we'd luck out. No dice there. Oh, that looks way better, doesn't it? Yeah. Now we can work with it because we can actually see what we're doing. Huge. Is that upstairs? We still have like that entire front section to grab. Y'all see all that shit down there? I do not like that. No, ma'am. We got pause room. We got any light in pause room? I'm not kidding. I'm turning every light on, dude. I'm not going to be left alone in the dark with this thing. It moves too fast for all that. And we got that one. What's the story here? My great uncle, along with his wife and their young daughter, pose in front of the grand house they inherited from his father. Standing stoically behind them is their loyal butler. The historic home stood long before this one, but its foundation stands strong. A testament to Jen's past. Wow. The butler. Locked. My young grandmother stands between her two sisters beneath my great grandmother. It's kind of hard to tell because the flashlight's so intense. Yo! Yeah, hi. Oh, Jesus. Grandma, that you? This where it... It's where it happened, huh? Yo, please don't harass me in here. Remember, I'm part of your... I'm family. We're same team, Grandma. We really can't do anything about this. Oh. Nope. Maybe if I turn them off, turn them back on again, it'll at least keep them somewhat steady. Excellent. That lamp's long gone, though. Okay. Let's see what we got. We got various makeup. Story lore not essential to read. Well, I kind of want to know the lore, don't y'all? Man, this is a thick one. Chapter 7, Whispers from the Art Room. Ethel sat by the window, her gaze drifting past the falling snow to the door at the end of the hallway, the entrance to Arthur's sanctuary, his art room. Yo, wait a second. Is that what she's talking about? Y'all remember in that other book or that other note, it was talking about like where the key is, and it mentioned a room only like that she knew or something. That could be it. It talked about the art room and everything, where he did his like canvases. It beckoned to her like a forbidden realm, a place that she had not dared to enter and could not in years. The art room held a mystique that both intrigued and perplexed Ethel. It was a space of secrets, a haven where Arthur retreated to unleash the depths of his creativity. But there was no more to it than just a painting. Ethel often wondered what mysteries lay hidden within its walls. She imagined shelves lined with jars of pigments and brushes, canvases stacked against one another like silent witnesses to Arthur's artistic journey. But what drew Arthur to his art room time and time again was not just the act of painting, but the solace it provided. It was a place where he could escape the demands of the world, where he could lose himself in the strokes of his brush and the swirls of his color on his canvas. Ethel understood this, perhaps more than anyone else. She knew that Arthur's art was not just a hobby, but a lifeline, a tether to his true self in a world that often seemed indifferent to his dreams. And as she sat by the window, watching the snow fall softly outside, Ethel couldn't help but wonder what secrets lay buried within the walls of the art room. She longed to unlock its mysteries, to understand the depths of Arthur's soul that he so willingly poured into his work. But for now, she could only wait and wonder, her heart heavy with the weight of unspoken truths. Yo, Arthur's got a dirty little secret he's putting in them paintings, huh? That's what I'm getting. Why did Paul keep that room so secret anyway? Okay, so Paul, his name is Arthur. Hey! Who the hell are you? Oh my God, it's staring at me. Is that a damn baby? Was that a baby? Oh, I didn't know about any babies. You ain't mentioned any babies anywhere? I thought we were in a room full of adults. Jesus. Oh. Yeah, as a little dude, just...
You did it.
Huh? What? I didn't do anything, Ethel. I'm literally just trying to figure out. I don't even know at this point, man. But I'm gonna read your letter. February 8th, 1951. To whom it may concern, my name is Thomas Myrtle, the grandson of Ethel and Arthur Myrtle. I have no recollection of last night's events, yet I fear I may have committed a grave act, awakening beside a pool of blood in my grandmother's room, with her nowhere to be found. Our senseless argument from yesterday morning seems to have spiraled out of control. I cannot bring myself to face my family, so I'm deciding to vanish. Pa, I never intended harm towards you or Grandma, and I wish you were here to have stopped me. Grandma, my love for you is immense, and I am deeply sorry for believing I had changed. You were right all along. Maybe that's what she means when she says, I did it. Maybe she's like preying on my doubts, like I did in fact kill her. Black soulless eyes, just like a doll's eyes. You talk about that baby? Yeah. Maybe I should double check Grandpa's journal entry in his room. Mayhaps that's a great idea. Let's go peruse. But I'm pretty sure I remember the takeaways from that thing. Where was it? It's right here, right? Yeah, the keys of my peace rest with her. So, the urn. Dude, it's in the urn. It's in the urn. It's gotta be. Let's go to the urn. Right? Because I'm thinking it's like, where, like, this place is super secretive, right? I was thinking physical resting place, but we haven't seen any graves or whatever. We got to think about somewhere nowhere where no one would want to check. The urn. Got it! Oh, yeah. Dude, we're getting better at cracking mysteries, aren't we? We got a key. Okay. Now we just got to figure out what room it goes to. We'll just try all these upstairs rooms for now. Starting with the one on the left. Got a bunch of old heads here. This is a painting that Paul did. Not quite sure what it's supposed to represent, but it always gave me the creeps. Man, Paul's talented. I remember this being a picture of Grandma. Yo, it's giving Haunted Mansion from Disney. That's funny. We found it. Here's the art room. All right. Wow, he's pretty talented, dude. He's got some gusto. We got another key here. But hold up, man. My grandpa's cooking. Look, we got landscape, we got architecture. That's Big Ben. Oh, we're doing watercolors. That looks a bit bleak. We're doing some Greek sculptures. Yeah, dude. All right. What's this? His notes? The canvas before me depicts a man dissolving into the ennui and weakness that surrounds me. The tape. Recording is safely... Wait, the tape recording is safely secured in my study? Yo, for the, for the recorder, of course. Yeah, for the tape recorder. So we got to find his study. I bet you that's what the key is. Right there. The stairs noise? What stair noise? Like somebody's about to come up him? Pa loved his paint. There's even fluorescent paint in here. It was pronounced ennui. What does that mean? Hey, did y'all pick up on that? Fluorescent paint. Glow-in-the-dark paint. Remember how there was like a little note earlier that said something that's not like a key is not going to be seen with the naked eye? Fuck. Damn. Bro, that was a good one. That was a great idea. Come on now. Use a black light? I don't have a black light yet. Damn. I thought fluorescent just means glow in the dark. Deej, go back to the picture that creeped you out. Go back. The youngest kid in the picture looks just like that creepy doll in Granny's room. You're right. Hello? I think the study's right here. Hey, yo, thank you so much, Sin. Fuck, it's all right. We have a letter here. February 7th, 1951. This morning was rough. Grandma accused me of taking her pills, which hurt, especially since I've been clean. That's got to be the addiction thing. I know her memory isn't great, but I didn't touch those pills. They were probably just forgotten on the coffee table. Grandpa surprised me by suggesting we play poker tonight. Talk it out. He'll likely bring up his 1914 war story again. That's got to be the combo to the key, or to the number dial. 1914. Again, the year he was drafted into the war. So it's a significant year for him. Got it. It's a welcome break from the tension with Grandma and a chance to connect, especially since he's always locked away in his mysterious art room. The other day, I saw him painting the walls, but oddly, there was no paint left behind. I think those paint fumes must be getting to him. I hope Grandma forgives me, but being falsely accused by someone you love hurts. I'll try to maintain patience and understanding, though. Family is everything, even when they're mistaken. Hey, true and real. Sometimes you gotta forgive and forget, you know what I'm saying? All right, quick sanity check. I would like to see if our theory about, because we didn't check the walls, did we? Fuck. Okay. Yeah, nah. We're going to probably want some sort of black light. Drop a phone book or light a couple firecrackers. Grandpa's going to leave you alone. Just give a spoop. You thinking of phosphorescent? Ah, my bad. Okay, so we're looking for... Well, it's kind of weird that they'd have a black light up here, right? But regardless, let's go downstairs. 1914's our combo. We'll put that in there and see what happens. I think it was right here, wasn't it? Maybe? Yeah. Well, how do I interact with it? Because I'm pretty sure we got to put in 1914. What are we playing, Deej? If you type S, there it is. Appreciate you, Red Warden. Was there another code anywhere that you guys familiar? Hey, what's up, Miss T? Is this the same game yesterday? Nah, but it's by the same dev. So it's the same, like, world, if that makes sense. Like, the stories connect. So I kind of wanted to go back and play them because we really liked the one from yesterday. Lemon juice? No. Really? You could use lemon juice for that? Oh, that seems like quite... Hold up. Like, okay, are you saying that from your knowledge, or are you saying that because you saw, like, lemon juice somewhere? Because if so, that would be an insane calm. Huh. That's weird. Okay. Man. Hmm. Let me double down here. Oh, taking stock. There's got to be something else with a combo on it that we may have missed or I'm forgetting about. Because that 1914, I mean, that's significant, right? That's got to be it. But what about the basement? This could be the study, but there's something, and then we got the whole link with the phosphorescence, or not, well, what is it? The luminescent paint, phosphorescent paint, whatever it was. Maybe there's some, like, tool in that basement area we could go try and find, right? All right. Well, that's kind of my current hunch. Let's rendezvous back towards the basement. If we do another sweep of the upstairs, don't find anything, yeah? When's the next bio break? I mean, we're up here, so if you want to go ahead and pee, man, it's right in here. Yeah, no, you can go ahead and use the restroom. Just let me look for a little something we could use as a clue first, and then it's all you, brother. Like, what about those explorers that came through, man? They gotta have something, right? Like gear? Like ghost hunt? Because they were big ghost hunters, correct? Do ghost hunters use black lights? Weird. Are the paint cans empty? Well, let's see. Yeah. There's fluorescent paint right there. Interesting. Anything behind the paintings? No. Huh. Part of me is still convinced this is the way that you do it, but I know it's not. What about behind the flag? Can I move the flag? Damn. Dude, you would be an excellent ghost hunter. Thank you. You know what? I would just hope I meet some chill ghosts. Lemon juice is... No, I think I got you on that already, my baby. Damn. All right, well, I mean, the only thing I could think to go do at this point would be to go back to that basement outside and see if we can find another tool to help us see whatever we need to see in the art room, yeah?
How generous.
You got something in there for us, Jennifer? I bet. Yo, remind me to peep it when we swap over. Because if I do it now, I'm gonna probably get distracted and completely derail my train of thought. Thank you so much for the biddies, though. I appreciate you pumping those. Please remind me. Real talk. Kind of looks like a little paintbrush in there, but I can't quite nab it. We're obviously still missing the tape. Yeah, nothing around this side. Nothing over here either. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's going to be a basement angle, I think. I don't see an attic. To the basement. What's up, Queen? To the basement. Man, part of me really wonders if... part of me really wonders if I'm interacting with this wrong, but nah. What about in here? This looks like a utility room. Nothing juicy in here that we could use? Negative. Okay. And we checked the kitchen for the lemon juice, and I didn't at least see any lemon juice while we were there. What a part-timer. So I'm assuming, yeah, let's go check. The basement, there's maybe some weird stuff in there that we could use. Some other tools, I don't know, something. We also haven't found the corpses of those kids that investigated this place that just went missing. They obviously didn't come back for their stuff. They got this, gotta leave other things somewhere, right? Surprised we don't got any light in here either. Nothing on the first rack. Got some gasoline. Whoa! Huh? Joel, Joel, I didn't see anything. Something just grabbed me and shook my arm. Jesus. Okay. Have you checked out the fireplace? Yeah, not like a real intense investigation, but I'll double check it when we head back. Oh, we got some, it's like an old school furnace. Nothing else on this side though. Let's head around. A lot of alcohol here. Some moonshine for sure. But none of that is usable. Very old, rusted. Looks like a spare fuse box or something. There's the OG fuse box. Then we have all this. Nothing's in these throwaway bins. This is just all gross shit that's been rotting down here for years. Yeah. Nah. Nothing that I can see. Y'all see anything that's probably worth taking a second peep at down here? Because I can't find anything. Part of me feels like there's something, though, because of that jump scare. Nothing. You can't get any more light in here, can we? No. I can't run up on those lockers. Nothing in there. Those are rusted shut. Nothing on this side at all. Nothing in these fragile boxes. Yeah, nah, this place is emptied. As far as I could tell. Yeah. All right, well, let's go check the fireplace, I suppose. See if we can try our luck in there, huh? Have you played Dead of Night? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Maybe there's a secret door somewhere? Maybe. I mean, we know Pa's like super secret with it, but... you know, given the whole urn situation. Part of me was thinking, what if we just... No. No, it can't be that simple. Let's peep the fireplace in again. I don't really see anything. Nah, empty. There's not even firewood in it. Nothing here on the mantle either. Nothing in between the cushions. I was checking to see if it's one of those benches. Some piano benches, they'll open up and they'll have like sheet music in them. But it's not one of those. Doesn't open. Check under the rugs. Okay, most of them, it looks like there's no dice, but... There's no storm cellar? Not from what I could tell, no. Did you have a look around outside? Yeah, we checked all outside earlier. No dice there. Maybe we sweep around the main porch area and see? We could do another thorough sweep of the kitchen. And just have a little peek. But I'm not getting much. Bay leaves. Oven mitt. This stove opens, but... Not all these are just completely stuck shut. Can't move the seasonings at all. Nothing in the freezer. Or the fridge that could be utilized. Huh. What if I get down at its level? Interesting. Man, I really don't want to look it up, but I'm about to. Because I'm just stumped. Is there any other thing that we didn't check? Check the pots? Most aren't interact. Oh, that's much better down there. I'd say most aren't interactable. Like, the 1914's gotta be used for something. And I was convinced that it was used for that 4-dial, like, that 4-digit dial. But we can't interact with that at all, right? Because it's saying something about, like, yeah, it can't be, the solution or something can't be seen with the naked eye. But we can't really, you know, I mean, that's referring, I think, to the fluorescent paint stuff in the art room, but we have no idea how to see that. What if it's not in the art room? What if... What if the fluorescent stuff... Did the letter say specifically that it was in the art room? That he was painting the wall? Yeah, it did, didn't it? It said he was painting the walls of the art room. Damn. And then his study is a whole nother one. That looks real peculiar, doesn't it? That stone statue. Just looks different. It's like textured, you know? It's like one of those funky art paintings where they like sort of make it 3D by layering a bunch of paint on top of each other. And like letting it sort of half dry. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. I'm gonna check it out real quick. I'm gonna look it up. Just to save some time. Let's do like Ethel playthrough, no commentary, and see. Cool. Got something pretty quick, actually. Okay, we're good through all this. We're good here. Buddy is doing this. Okay, we got the pipe stuff. Yep, he's got the power back on. So, yep, he's doing the grandma stuff. Right. Get you. He's going back into Pa's room. He's going downstairs. He's getting the key. He busted up the art room. Cool. And they're back in Grandma's room. Oh, check it. Okay, hold up. He's about to get the I saw a black light there go. What? No way. Oh. There was a box under in the in that spare room with the storage. Yeah, and interacting with said box revealed interacting with the cabinet revealed the box that has the 1940 code. They're just gonna give us black lights. Yeah. That's why we look it up when we get stuck. Right there. That's a prime example. Hey, yo, ass with cheese on top. Out here on some 30. Much love, dude. Much love. Hey, thank you so much on the 30 piece, man. All right. Yo, I love how we could solve that, but, or solve, like, the other stuff. But when it comes to overlooking where the box is, yep, that's going to do us in. Press F to activate the UV light. Oh, whoa, my God. Fuck. 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 Hello? Ethel, please. Don't you want to know what's in the art room? We want the same thing. Ethel, quit it. Stop it, Ethel. I'm going to figure this out one way or the other. You're not going to do anything to me. You might scare me a little bit, but you're not going to stop me permanently. What, you a siren now? Ethel? Please, Ethel, same team. We are the same team. Okay, they said something about painting the walls, right? Y'all see anything? Because I sure don't. Yo, Ethel about to bust in here. Hey, yo, Lewis, shout out with the heart, man. Thank you so much. Ethel about to bust in here, I bet. But there's absolutely nothing on these walls, man. Maybe we head downstairs. Back down to the art room. Do a little investigating. Or not the art room, sorry. The other room. Y'all know what I'm talking about. That's gotta be the study, 100%. That's the study. Well, shit, yeah. I mean, there's no way. Oh, grandmother, how could I have done this to you? I'm still not convinced I did this. I'm gonna be honest, I still don't think this was me. What if it was like Arthur? Does anyone buy that? Oh, man. Yeah, that's a lot of blood, though. I mean, not really, for a whole ass body. We got anything in here now? Negative. Okay, cool. Maybe we move the paintings, but I'm gonna follow these footsteps. I keep hearing somebody sprint down this way. There's gotta be something. Let's check the bathroom really quick. Nah, just some stained wood. Let's check Pa's room. Nothing in Big Pa's room. What if it's as simple as it's carved on the lock? To the guide. Because there's still something we're not clear on. Okay. What? Oh, hold up. It looks like they're all around the house or something, and they have to like be revealed. Check it out. Yeah. So you're walking around. It looks like, oh my God, you can barely see it. Ooh. Yeah, check it out. It's very, very faint. But the first one's right there. It looks like it's a 7. Okay. See, I thought we were looking for like a straight up code written on in the art room, but like when it was noted he was painting the house, they meant like the whole ass house, not just one spot. Okay, cool. Let's check it out. You start playing 7 days. Is that the zombie game? It is, right? We definitely, I think we played. Yeah, we did a big stint with that a while back. It was cool. Okay, it looks like we've got to do it in a specific order as well. I believe the first one's right over here, next to this little end table. Fuck. How about this end table? Not that one. The one in Grandma's room. No. Well, it's definitely one of them. Y'all seeing it? It's like a tiny little number. What room is this dude in? Yeah, it's like right there. That's the end bookcase. Well, is that the first one that he found? Maybe, again, maybe you have to do it in the specific order. Okay, so we did that whole jump scare. That's good. Then he goes into this art room, and then he peruses. Nothing here. And then he comes back this way. He tries the door. He turns. And then he goes down the hall a little bit. Continues. Continues. No, I'm pretty, to be honest with you, yeah. No, I'm stumped on this one. This is tough. Because I can't really tell, like, it. See, it's just like, it's gradually revealed right there. That is the end of the hall. But we can't get it for some reason. Do I have to go, like, super slow? Huh. Do I have to be, like, right up on it? Do I have to be crouched? Interesting. Maybe there was, like, one way back here that they clicked on that we missed. Like, right when they first got the black light. Maybe the location is randomly generated? Could be, yeah. It seems very specific, though. Like, very, very particular. Yeah, let me speed this up a little bit. If that is the case, then obviously it's a good angle, but... Okay, so they go directly up the stairs. They hang left. They go straight. They go in Grandma's room. They see all the blood, obviously. Right? I mean, I doubt that I'd have to, like, click on that pill bottle specifically. And I'm pretty sure we've done that already. Okay, they're looking at the scene of the crime, obviously. No dice. They come down here, then they get jump scared by Ethel. Right? Ooh, spooky, spooky. Ooh, she's in your face. Now she's gone when you turn back on the black light. Yeah. They go into the art room. Well, and then they go quickly back out. And then they duck around. And then boom, it's there. Oh, it's not there yet. They head back down the main hallway about halfway. Yeah. They're looking around. Then they come back this way. I mean, we've definitely done this all. Yeah, and then it's just boom. It's just there's the first digit. Huh, okay. Oh, what the fuck? Huh? What? Okay. Thank you, baby. Demonic baby. Oh my God. All right. I'm just going to assume that they're in different places then. Because we've done about all we can. Yo, what's up, Maggie? How you doing?
Generous.
How you doing? Hey, D-Sage, shout out to the biddies, man. Thank you, fella. What? That's a lot of doomsaying, bro. Why you wishing all that on me? What did I do? What did I do? Check towards the ceilings as well. Will do. Will do. Right now, it's literally nothing. Nothing. You know, the thing is, I don't think he got scared by the baby, too. I think that was a jump scare we just got. Maybe it's random. That scared the fuck out of me. Just as a sanity check, like, I'll open and close the pill thing. But my hard skip there. It's true. Wait, wall with a window on the main hall? Did you see something doubling back this way? Is that what you're saying? Because I think, according to the tutorial, the guide, it was right here. But I mean, it's not there for us. So it must be RNG. It must be randomly generated. There was a 1. Behind you, there was a number 1 down the hall. Oh, hell yeah. Good looks. Where? You missed it again? Bro, I don't see it. Am I blind? Y'all see it? Right there by the window. Opposite of the bathroom door. I'm not trolling. I don't see a 1. Get closer. Y'all not talking about this outlet, right? No? Look at it from a slight angle. Is it near the outlet? I'm losing my mind. Can you pick up the outlet? I'm just gonna click. Maybe I click on the wall. I don't see it. Try walking out the hallway again. Oh, it does look like a 1, but I think it's the outlet. See, that looks like a 1, right? But when you get closer, I think it's the outlet. Yeah, that must be what it was. Because from here, it looks like a 1. But in reality, I think it's the outlet, guys. It does look like a 1, though. Like, from this angle especially. It was the... Yo, it was the outlet. Oof. Okay. Well, hey, at least I'm not losing my mind, bro. I thought I was imagining shit. What? 7. Or we got a 1. Sorry. We got a 1. Now, just to confirm, because I've noticed too, whenever you click on the digit, okay, it goes to the top. So it is random. His one was down there. Ours was right there. Okay, cool. So now we know it's random. Sweet. No need to like stress the spots then. All right. I don't know if they're all up at the same time or if it's a sequence, right? So what we'll do is each time we find a number, we'll do a nice and chill little sweep, a surveillance, if you will, of the areas. And that bitch really glows too. So that's nice. Okay. The bathroom looks fine. Did we check this art room thoroughly? I'm pretty sure we did, but now I feel like I'm losing my mind. Now I feel like I'm going crazy. All right. Hallway's clear. Hey, what's up, Chris? Okay, this half of the hallway's clear. Let's go to pause room. Bathroom was good too. All right. Pause is looking okay. I don't see any paw numerals. Okay. Let's peep maybe downstairs. I'm looking around every corner and every crevice. Oh, I got another. 1. Man, please don't slam that shit. Okay, again, I'm a crap this case one way or another. All you doing is spooking me for no reason. It's not gonna affect this outcome now. Again, we're on the same team, you and me, when you think about it. So really, you're doing a bunch of nothing. You wasted your ethereal energy. Hey, yo, Shaggy Lee, hold up. Look at you out here sniping Amy Kate, buddy. Hey, you see Amy Kate liking that burger badge? You're like, I got you, queen. Let me take care of that for you. W's over to Shaggy Lee for the impeccable snipage. Thank you so much, man. Clear. Clear. I hope I don't have to rummage around in the basement. Oh, God, that place already dark enough. Nothing in here. Hey, much love, though. You good, brother. Do your thing. Do your thing. Hope it's at least going well. It sounds like it is. 9! It's gonna say 1914. I just know it. I just know it. Why is this padded? Yo, that was not padded like that before. That is a cap. There's no way. I would have 100% noticed that. Oh my God. Come on, dude. God, that baby got big out of nowhere, man. Jesus, that thing grew. I didn't like that. I did not like that one. I hated that one. It was good though, but it scared the fuck out of me. Got anything in the fridge? No. No, we don't. Oh, that was another outlet. No, brother. Please. Where's the 4? The only reason why I'm doubling back is because I don't know if it's sequential Or if you could, well, no, you can find them in any order, right? Because we did the 1-1 before the 9. Meaning, Bad News Bears, I think we got to go to the basement. I think we got to go to the basement. We will, Fallen Trust. We will. That was awful. That was terrifying, indeed. How many numbers do we need? We just need one more number, and then we're good. Oh, we can't even go back to the basement. Okay, well, that's good. That's actually perfect. Because I didn't want to go back to that bitch anyway. It's cursed because we know the number, but we just have to find it. What about down here? You dirty dog. Bang. Oh! It's 1914 backwards, though. Okay. 4 1 9 1. Okay, let's try 1914 then. Got it. What? Okay, we're back to the normal lighting. Excellent. We still have power? Who the fuck knocked off the power, man? I bet you it was that stupid little baby. I bet you he knocked the fuse back out. That's a gorgeous little bus. Look at that. Ooh, nice steer skull as well. Oh, that must be the ship that Pa served on. Okay, what we got in here? Some memorabilia. Oh, one of those old tobacco pipes. A duffel. A nice little executive chair. An Uncat. Oh, let's peep this desk. There's gotta be something juicy in here, right? Yo, I found a tape. I found a tape that we can play in the recorder. Huh? Ethel, I bet you not gonna like what I find on this tape, ma'am. You and that demonic baby of yours about to hate what I'm gonna play, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh, here I go. She did not like that. She hated that, dude. God, she just scuttled. Y'all see how fast that was? Damn, she scuttled. That's a power walk, dude. Oh. Claps?
Congratulations.
Oh.
You've stumbled upon my tape, where I'm certain I'll be 6 feet by now. Here's the truth. I snuffed out my wife, Ethel Myrtle, with my own hands. Craftily,
I knew it.
Pinned the whole sordid affair on my feeble grandson.
I knew it.
Oh, Tommy boy, you were a breeze to deceive. My hands may be dirty, but yours will bear the weight of the blame.
What'd I say? I knew it.
You see, when you've got one soul dependent on meds to numb the pain, and another reveling in them for twisted delight, pitting them against each other is child's play. Just drop the pills next to the addict's pitiful bedside. I waltz in, the virtuous savior. Tom and I indulge in a deceitful game of poker, and as he rises to use the head, I sneak a generous dose of sleeping pills into his tea. Sweet dreams, Tom.
Dude, it's like a
You
Death Note
gullible
monologue.
fawn.
I feel like I'm listening to
Once
Light.
Ethel was dealt with, I moved his body into her quarters. When he comes to, I'm sure he'll believe the terrors of the war made him do such a terrible thing. He won't suspect it was me.
No, I suspected it,
No, I had him dancing to my malicious tune. I've got him fooled. I fed him a load of lies, making him believe I'm off on some extended work trip tonight. I'd kill him too, but unfortunately, he's my cover. Here's the motive. I've gambled my life for this damn country. Yet, who gets the accolades? Not me, but Ethel. Maybe once I erase her from the scene, they'll
What?
finally acknowledge the greatness I've achieved, the masterpieces I've crafted. And if they still don't, well, this confession will cement me as the legend who silenced the renowned author Ethel Myrtle and got away with it.
What a dick. Oh. Hey, yo, Darth Sparky coming in with a back-to-back summon. Shout out my boy Darth Sparky for locking us down with the Prime. Thank you so much, buddy. Yo, my grandpa is an ass. That was crazy. He just sounded like an old, angry, spiteful man. So his wife, Myrtle, she was or Ethel, whatever, she was a successful author who fell ill, and then he killed her for some reason. It's talking about some jealous accolades or something. Where they didn't even do similar shit. Like he was a soldier. He was in the army, and then she was writing novels. Yeah, the ego on that dude, man. The hubris is gross. Yo, Indigo, thank you so much for the heart, man. Also, I think we heard something from the attic, and I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I was pretty sure we didn't have an attic. But I hear something up there. The anime red leader. Hey, what's up, Shiny? How you doing? 99. Good to see you. Hey, yo, Ethel, sweetie. Well, I shouldn't call you sweetie unless it's because I'm technically your grandson or whatever. Yo, I heard Granddad killed you. It wasn't me. Did you hear all that? I can play you the tape if you want to. Remember how I said we were on the same team? I wasn't kidding. Why are you haunting me? You should be haunting him. He did it. But I'm over here revealing the truth. You should give me like some supernatural ghostly powers or something for, okay? Or you could throw a ball at me. Rude. I get that you're angry, but we're on the same team. Again, you're angry at the wrong dude. Ethel? You up here, Ethel? It's gonna be the stupid baby again. I got a bathtub. Hello? Where you at, Biggie? Aw. Shucks, who is this? Oh my God, yo, it's Max. It's the ghost hunters, man. They had the Ouija board. You remember the note? Bro, they summoned that stupid demonic baby trying to talk to Ethel. That's where the baby came from. They were trying to talk to Ethel. They fought around. They summoned a demon. And one of them got canned for it. Yikes. All right. Yo, we got some letters here. Give me 1 second. My dearest Max, it's hard to put into words the turmoil swirling within me. I need you to understand that my love for you was genuine, but the path I've chosen was driven by desperation. Losing my mother at a young age left a void only Ethel could fill. Her books became my refuge, guiding me through life's trials with their messages of hope and joy. The road I've taken, deceiving you to enter her cherished haven, was not fueled by malice, but by a sense of duty. In this life, I find it hard to find a purpose. Even the prospect of motherhood couldn't anchor me in purpose. Oh my God. Yes, Max, I'm 3 months pregnant. That's her baby. I owe Ethel everything. With this book of spells and your sacrifice, I'll protect the place she once called home and where those cherished books were born for all eternity. You once said that you'd do anything for me, and I believed you. So I slipped poison in your drink, knowing you'd understand. You look so peaceful now in that bed, and I promise to protect your soul. You may rest while mine will remain here forever. Farewell, Max. Thank you for this chance, even if it means goodbye. Love always. Claire. Jesus, man. So it wasn't Ethel, it was Claire the whole time? Hey, yo, Doe on 2 years with the primage. Doe on 2 years, locking us in.
There we go.
There we go, buddy. Yo, shout out, Doe, for 2 years of Bezos bucks on me, man. Thank you so much, Doe. What's going on, Texas Skater Girl? How you doing? Yeah, everyone just admitting their crimes. Yeah, God, how do we process this? So she is basically a super fan. And it's just such a big fan that she went and brought her husband, fiance, boyfriend, whatever, and her unborn child to this house, sacrificed both of them to Ethel, I guess? And in order for her soul to be here with Ethel forever? Wait, so is the woman that's harassing us, is that Ethel or is that Claire? The baby makes sense now, even more so than the Latin demon theory, but well, I'm sorry, Max. That really fucking sucks, bro. What can you do? You got blindsided by your loved ones. It happens to all of us. You got somebody tickling the ivories down there? Hey, my bad. Ethel, that you? Or Claire? Or maybe even the baby. Headphone warning. Bad ending? What do you mean bad ending? The whole thing is, what's the good ending? The fuck you mean bad ending? Guided by an unyielding curiosity, your journey led you to a risky exploration that ultimately sealed your fate. Upon entering the attic, the symbolic Pandora's box was opened, allowing Claire's meticulously crafted spell. Now the conscious is absolute. Anyone stepping into the house is inconvertibly bound by the intensified and unrestrained. Oh, that's fast. Okay. The truth remains veiled, and your name is forever tarnished. The man who succumbed to madness and tragically ended his grandmother's life. Oh, God, it pinned it on me? Ethel. Well, hold up, man. We got to see the good ending. That's a... No. I guess we did technically have the opportunity to bounce. Okay, let's do Ethel, all endings, no commentary. Damn, bro. Okay, I found it. Here we go. Let's see. I guess literally the decision then is just don't go in the attic. Hey, they got the bad ending off rip as well. Look at that. All right, so this is the run back. The good ending. Yo, Indigo, thank you so much for the gifts. Shout out, Indigo.
Congrats. When you
Okay, this is the tape. We've done all this before. We know the tape. Okay, they just leave. That's some creaky stairs, brother. We could have had this, man. If I wasn't so curious, we could have had all this.
Thomas.
Grandma? Grandma!
Thank you.
So you telling me I let Gam down? That's kind of what it seems like, bro. It seems like I let Gam down. So in the end, it wasn't... I mean, Arthur, my grandfather, he was a bad man, clearly. It wasn't me, like my hunch was. What it boils down here, though, the wild card, one of the worst actors, the super fan, who went all the way up here, lied to their significant other, and sacrificed not only him, but herself and her unborn child, all because she liked something off of Book Talk. Hey, those novels must be that good then, huh? Clap it up. Clap it up. Great game. Great game, W. Ethel. All right, it is time to head into something deeper beneath the earth. I'm talking the mines. Today, we're going to overhaul the massive machine that extracts precious metals from the very crust of the earth. And we are going to streamline it such that it is poised for maximum efficiency. Let's do it. My friends in the TikTok chat, y'all know the deal. When I swap games, I gotta end it to change the details and restart it. But do me a huge favor. Come on down to Twitch in the meantime. It's Deej_live. If not, no worries. We'll be RB in just a moment, but I hope to see y'all over here. Give me 1 second, guys. Boom. Hey, W. Tony. I think this was his first game too, wasn't it? He's got Ethel, he's got Claire, and then the butler. But I believe this was Tony's first. And he was saying yesterday, he was like, when he played the first one, like, hey, it was a little, it's my first game. So we gonna give us some grace on that UV sequence. I remember, I think Emily noted yesterday that there was a giraffe live stream camera somewhere. So guess what, guys? We're gonna take a little field trip to the zoo. Let's watch the giraffes. Can we get a good angle on some giraffes? No, that's thermal imaging. Oh, this looks fun. What's going on at the Houston Zoo? I mean, that's not live. Do we got... Huh. Man, look. Oh, God, there's several of them. The zoo, let's go. What? Let's see this one. Are these more active? We like active critters. It's just so cool that they have, like, so many different, like, zoo live screens. What's up, Queen? Oh, yeah, they're not out yet.
How generous.
Yo, Doll Dragon.
Yes, baby.
Oh, yo,
photo.
thank you for that, too. Shout out. Thank you for that as well. Thank you so much for the... Oh, dude, I saw ostriches. All right. Yeah, let's, where these right here. It looks like it's feeding time, too. So, enjoy the giraffe paddock here at the Cheyenne Mountain Zoo. In the meantime, what we got? Let me pull this up right quick. There was a baby pig. Oh, this was with the baby with the full head of hair. Damn, Jennifer, you really did have a full head. Wow. Okay, yo, I retract it. And then here's my son. So it's like passed down. Yeah, y'all really do have full heads of hair. Wow. I retract my earlier statements about babies not having hair. Wow. Well played. Yo, I'm like 20 minutes from the zoo. You ever feed these giraffes? They look really social. I think one time I went down to, I forget what zoo it was, but obviously it was one local. And you could get like these lettuce heads or something. And you could walk up the giraffes and feed them. And they weren't just friendly, man. These things were aggressive as hell over some lettuce heads. But it was so fun. Their tongues are very long. Like, they'll slither out like that one thing from, what is it? Resident Evil, the lickers. They'll slither out and like wrap around the entire lettuce head and take it. It's so cool to watch. Highly recommend feeding giraffes if you ever have the opportunity to. Aggressive, they're always so calm. I mean, dude, I was around some aggressive ones. At least maybe like when we went. Now, it could have been a situation where they hadn't been fed, because I remember we went earlier in the morning. So maybe it was like the first feeding. You know what I'm saying? So like they were just hungry from being there overnight. I was born with a head of hair. I mean, like, when we were talking about this earlier, dude, I knew babies had hair, but like I thought it was just like little peach fuzz. I didn't know it was full blown, like, you know, hair. Hey, yo, John! Buddy, you talking some 11 months?
Thanks for the good vibes. May the months continue.
Hey, man. Nah, thank you, fella. You out here making it continue with the 11 months of resubbage, helping me stay here locked in. Cheers to you, John. A shout out, buddy. Thank you so much. Note in top left of Zoo stream, careful. Oh shit. Not for, okay, yo, hey, good looks, good looks. Well, enjoy this bald eagle, because this doesn't have a scary disclaimer. Panic bald eagle stream. Yo, thank you. I didn't even see that. I saw like that little like section, but I thought it was just generic, like a generic timestamp security footage. Good catch, brother. Good catch. I think it should be fine, like, for what we just did. They probably just don't want people, like, making money off of it long term or something. But I don't know. We'll see. If we suddenly get banned on YouTube, y'all will know why. All right, give me 1 second. Enjoy this very majestic eagle with this epic music in the background. While oh, it's got little baby eagles, maybe. Oh yeah, look at that one. BRB, 1 second. Yo, Doll Dragon. Have a safe flight, my friend. Have a safe flight. Thank you so much for the biddies. I wish you well travels. There's a live camera of rescue kittens. Where's the link? Dark Devo, you can't just talk about rescue kitten live streams and not provide the link? Huh? Why don't you paste it in the chat so we can look at some cats? Nay, kittens. Well, I tell y'all what the plan is today for the mines, okay? Because I truly can't think of a better segue than some floppy little kittens, all right? And while you do that, here's the plan. Today, we're going to overhaul the mines, all right? And we're going to do it big. Currently, the issue with our mines is that they are, like, kind of at their peak capacity. I gave this analogy yesterday, and I think it did it best. Imagine a jar, and the jar's got some leaks in it, but it's not really filling with a bunch of water, so the leaks aren't that important, but the more water that comes in, the bigger the leaks are and the more obvious they become, right? That's kind of like where we're at. Now, here, let's swap from Eagles to rest. Oh my God, this is cute as hell. Excellent play. Now, the problem with this is we're getting a lot more water than we can handle, and the leaks are starting to become more and more obvious and more exposed. So we have decided to tear everything down and rebuild a new container that can handle a lot of water. Now, I've been really thinking about this, okay? Because when we do these rebuilds, I like to build not for today, but for tomorrow, if that makes sense, right? Anticipate the problems and try our absolute best to, you know, foresee and remedy those. Oh my God, there's more. There's so many kitten rescues. Look at these. I don't know which ones to, fuck, too many. This one. for a second, and then I guess we'll tab back. Oh god, that one's moving. Can that little gray stripy one, does it have that thing where cats lose their balance? Look at him. Or is he just a little goofy? I think he's got that thing where he's losing it. I don't know. Anyway, all right. So sorry, I gotta see this. I think he's a wobbly baby. That's so cute. Anyway, I have kind of thought about this and tried to anticipate the needs of our machine, and I've come up with the following solution. Now, I will keep the cats... You know what? Let's just duel this. I'll keep the cats on the screen. Such... Where is... Okay, Windows. Thank you. Oh, I see why it won't do that. I will keep the cats on the screen because I feel like you guys are probably going to kill me if I take this out for the time being. So, here. We'll do it like so. All right, here's kind of what I'm thinking, right? So, we've got... Let me load in the game so y'all can see it. We've got a bunch of space to work with. And one of the key parts about running a smooth mine is your use of vertical space. Oh my god, let's clear these physics objects and turn off all the machines. That way we're not fucking with anything. So you can kind of see our current mine layout. It's very like horizontal, but we're not using any of the vertical space, right? And a lot of the machines, they require vertical space. So for example, like the crushers, these things right here that take big chunks and crush up the ore, right? You gotta drop them in the top. And same deal with the forges. So when we were thinking of a design, we want to keep that in mind. That way we can effectively utilize all of that room. So here is what I have come up with, okay? We're going to have a multi-floored system. We are going to feed all of the input lines to like a certain height cap. Let's say like, I don't know, 20 meters for ease of math, right? That'll just be the top floor. It'll be somewhere like, you know, close to the roof. Y'all get the idea. Well, let's say like here. Then we'll have a floor for each like kind of operation. So on the first floor, this is kind of going to be our sorting floor, where we're going to sort things like gems, like iron, copper, gold, etc. Now, how we're going to further do this is we are going to then, after they're, after they're sorted, we're going to drop them on a specific floor, right? So we'll have like, just below it, we'll have the gold and the gems floor, right? Then we'll have the copper floor. Then we'll have the iron floor. And we'll have like chutes kind of in the wall where these are to drop them in. And then at the top of each, wherever the chute is, we'll have a little conveyor bringing them to the front. The reason why that's important is because they then need to kind of be crushed and processed and all that. So each floor will kind of look the same after they're sorted and at this point. But from here, it'll be crushed. Then it'll go up a lip. And it'll be like forged or whatever. And then it'll do the other operations. Now, the reason why we also have this layout is because if you remember, the big bucket where we drop everything is at the end. So as the products move down and be processed, they will eventually reach the end, where each floor will have like a polishing station, and then it'll just be yeeted off the side, and it'll drop safely into the bucket. That's what we've got. That's what we've got. That is my current design thought. Any questions? Or do we not give a shit and we were all just looking at the kittens? Which that's totally fine. I don't mind that at all. We can be honest. Were we watching the kittens? What I'm hearing is that you're moving from a horizontal layout with a big bottleneck to a vertical layout with many bottlenecks. Nay, we are split. We are evaporating the current bottleneck. I had you on mute. Okay. Yep. Perfect. All right. Well, for the 5 of you that are into structural factory design like myself, I hope you enjoyed that little glimpse
generous.
into my plans.
No one was listening, kittens.
It's okay. I totally understand. You know what? That's frankly why we kept the kittens on. Now, some other important notes. Number one, we have 2 tickets that we could still use to unlock some stuff. I'm going to save those because we don't really know, right? We'll probably run into something like halfway and want to like grab that, you know. So we'll leave that there. But the first step is going to be tearing everything down. So let's get to that. Everything must go. Wait, what did you say? Don't worry about it. It wasn't important. I was just a bunch of useless yapping again. Hey, you know me. You know me. Yapping my ass off. I didn't hear a single word. It's okay. No, don't worry. It'll make sense when you see it. You a visual learner? It'll make sense. Man is out here playing 5D intergalactic chess. That's why he's a MineMogul. See, you know what, guys? Dave enjoyed it. Thank you, Dave. Or, it's not Dave, really, for the formal. Dave got it. Thank you, Dave, for coming to my TED Talk about factory design. You get a good boy point. We currently have no rewards for good boy points at this time, but again, much like our current channel point scenario, the value is intrinsic. So, yes. I heard everything. Strap in, folks. This is going to be a hell of a ride. Why do you phrase, like, you're phrasing it like it's going to be a disaster. It's not. This is going to be like the Millennium Force from Cedar Point. Y'all ever ride that ride? That's a hell of a ride, but it's a good ride. In fact, it won the Golden Ticket Award several times. One of the best rides ever in existence, if we're speaking candidly. Oh, let's get that Minecraft music. We still rocking with the Minecraft stuff? I think so, right? Okay, cool. Let's run a gamble. Will this
How
plan
generous.
be fully executed and functional?
If you did
Oh,
interpreted
God.
dancing while you talked, we would get more out of it.
I don't know how I interpretedly dance that, you know? Because that was kind of a lot of stuff. Yo, thank you for the biddies. Frankly, I wouldn't know how to interpretively dance that, if we're being honest. I also wouldn't know how to run a gambo on that, because I don't know how much of this we're going to get done today, to be honest. So, yeah, it would be one of those subjective gambos, bro. I don't even know how we'd quantify it. But just believe, all right? Trust me. Have I ever steered y'all wrong? Let me answer that. No, I haven't. Y'all are always safe with me and my bright ideas, right? Don't think one bad thing has ever happened under my watch. Yeah. So, strap in. Step 1, again, is going to be pure demolition. Everything is going to be destroyed, so it could rise from the ashes bigger and better like a phoenix. Run the gambo. How do we quantify success, though? You know? It's going to be too subjective. It's going to be difficult to measure. I'm telling you. It's going to be too difficult to... And what if I want to test? You know? Like, say I want to test it, like, one floor to see if it's legit. Does that count? There's too many question marks. It makes the gambo difficult to cache. Or uncache. It's hard. You know what I'm saying? A retract all button would be fantastic right now. Funny, I was thinking the exact same thing. It really would be, wouldn't it? Oh, just let Davidson decide on that gamba? Oh. Oh, okay. You led me to denim thongs. I trust you completely. Now, I can't take credit for that. That was High on Low, I believe, who did that and put all that stuff in there. I don't think that was me. Right, High on Low? That was you, right? That was that, right? All the time, we know you can't drive. That is just not correct, sir. I'm going to save these. That is just not correct at all, buddy. Factually and demonstrably inaccurate and false. If I do say so myself. Not those. Not whatever the fuck this is, but like, oh Jesus. You know what? Just fuck it, dude. Just put it here. Same deal with these. We'll sort it at some point, right? This will be like the, hey, there's stuff for the baskets pile. Yeah. I love how these are just suspended like midair. We should probably like follow some of these back. I also kind of want to redirect some of these lines because a lot of these like assembly, like these feeder lines, they aren't really they were centralized for what we were doing, but they're not centralized for our current plan whatsoever. So I'm likely gonna, yeah, just sort of rip all those up. That way we could kind of get them more, you know, consistent with our new plans. Because if we're really using the vertical bits of the space, we have to make sure that we are like not having our supply lines cross over at bad points. And my original thought is just thread them up the sides of the caves so they won't interfere with anything. But we'll have to go around and do like a sanity check and make sure all the machines are hooked up again towards the end. So, Jaws, you enjoying this? By the way, you said, quote, I'm hard. It, like ores, like mine, like the mines. Glad to hear it, buddy, that you're having fun. Glad to hear it. Play a crazy montage music while you disable all this shit. Like the fucking Rocky Balboa theme. It's pretty much all done. We're solid at this point. I mean, we got some like remnants of the supply line, right? This one is not going to be existing anymore. This is getting destroyed. This little bit is going to get completely rerouted. Yeah. Yeah, this little bit's going to get rerouted. This little bit. You know what I need? I need to go around too. And what I'll do is let's use lighting to kind of mark where the machines are. Because I'm kind of going through and I'm like taking away the lights. And I'm like, I'm going to regret that later. But it'll make it really easy to see where I have my machines, you know? So I'm going to do that really quick as we go through and delete some stuff. Because all this is getting ripped out anyway. Yeah, exactly like the mines, Deej. Oh, hell yeah, brother. Happy to hear it. Steph is face-palming, but happy to hear it. Yo, what's up, Az? There's a murderous horse behind you. Uh-huh. Well, like Big Timmy? Actually, I don't think he was cannibalistic, right? He was pretty chill, if I remember correctly. Oh, that's immovable. Cool. Yeah, wasn't he pretty tame for the most part? Other than having big wheels? This could stay because it's not really going to interfere that much. I don't think. But like, that is probably not great. And put that there. Like, this is probably not the best. So I'll put a light. Let's put a light there. All right, cool. Oh, let's slam some lights over here. Like, these are a bit too long, right? Same deal with that and that. Okay. Move that light, and we'll move this light, and we'll move that light. So we can kind of see our glorious machines better. Okay. So we got machines here, here, over here, and right there. What about here? Oh, this is ass. Yeah, this needs to be completely gutted. This whole system. right here. This will be reworked too, but in a slightly different angle than the other ones, I think. All right. And let's bring that back a bit. And we'll get rid of that. Yo, Josh! Thank you for the TikToks, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you, buddy. How you doing today? Nice. Okay. This one up here, that is not going to be the case. It's not going to go down like that. So let me go up there and rehash that. Hardcore Minecraft playthrough when? I probably won't revisit that, to be honest with you. Doing it hardcore was fun for a little bit, but it started to get kind of frustrating because I kept dying at the same point, which is a skill issue, but at the same time, it's like not very pleasant to play either. So I doubt I'll revisit that. If we do, it'll be playing the original game, like as is. But yeah, probably outside of the initial deaths, it was not great to keep dying in the same areas. Full discrepancy. But we like when you suck, right? No, I agree, and that's why I did it. But at the same time, when there's 30 seconds of suck every 3 hours of iron mining, it kind of loses its luster. You know what I'm saying?
You know what they say about geologists?
Huh. They
really know how to make the bedrock.
Okay. To be honest with you, I was not familiar with that quote, but you know, Gnome, that's clever, and I appreciate the wordplay, buddy. Hey, and the biddies. Thank you so much, my dude. Coming in with the biddies. Shout out, Gnome. Shout out, Gnome. We're going to need a couple other things, too. A lot of walls and a lot of stairs. Hey, yo, Josh, what you doing over there, buddy? Josh. Fella. You dropping the friendship, the perfume, the figure hearts, and the galaxy, dude? Jesus. Hey, dude. That is a lot of gifts, man. Thank you so much, Josh. That is... Wow. Thank you, buddy. That is an incredible amount of BDE, man. Wow. Shout out, Josh. Holding it down in the TikTok chat. Coming in with the slammage, man. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you, buddy. For all the pumpage. Wow. It's been a while since I got to watch you, man. I got to catch up. Hey, man, I appreciate it. Thank you, buddy. Again, that's really generous, man. Thank you. Let's drop. We're going to definitely... I'm going to drop this to pick up those. Okay. So the first step that we got to do is sort of familiarize ourselves with the height, like at the peak height of where we want to build. We also need to find a spot where we are not going to like build around for the stairs. And I'm thinking that's going to be right here because we're going to get to a certain height level where I cannot thread the output lines like through. Because look, this is the only gap that we have. So I think we're going to have to go around that elevator. So it might just be best to build that right there and call it, you know? So let me go ahead and yeet this out. Drop the molds. I just threw something else out. Yeah, something chill. Something real chill. That is going to be piped up. Okay, cool. Well, let me get some light out here first. Nice. All right. Let's begin the massive staircase. So I'm thinking here, and then we could maybe, like, have it build over this way, too. You know? Stair-wise, at least, but... yeah, let's do that. Build up. I don't want to do it, like, too close. To those spots right there. But I at the same time, I want it to be pretty, you know... pretty stable. That's fine. It's probably going to be, let's see. Can I squeeze through this? Can I like walk through this at all? No, it doesn't look like it. All right. I mean, we're pretty much at the height cap here. So maybe what I will do is I'll build like a little catwalk vibe around the elevator like this. Yeah, there we go. Give me a tour of the new map. We're literally building it right now. Yeah. Well, we didn't start over, but we basically reached like the effective point of our current machine. And so we kind of decided like, hey, we need to basically tear it down so we can build it up better, if that makes sense. So that's kind of what we're doing. And we're just getting into it too. So we're starting off with like, I guess the structural uphill part here. Yeah, maybe it is time we drop some of the molds, huh? Because I want this little scaffold piece. You know why? For this right here. Yeah. Just for this specific little spot. Where did it go? There it is. Boom. I know that was going to annoy y'all if we didn't have that there, but you know what? It's going to look a little bit better this way. We could be functional and look good. You know what I mean? Because if we do it like here, it kind of denotes like a dangerous pathway or the start of a new one. You know, you say. It's the details. That's a bad detail. It's a terrible detail. I think I'll put this there because we're gonna end up walking around it. Okay, cool. Now, I think I still want to go a little bit higher with all this. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Because we got all that space up there. We could try and measure the max height, but nah. Whatever. You know? Same deal with this, too, now that I think about it. Like, this whole area here is basically going to need to be, we can't like pipe it around because of this rock. So really we've got to go even further out, which is, it's fine again, because what we'll end up doing is just building stairs here to utilize the space as best as we can, I think. So maybe a little something like that. Yeah. Little safety net so we don't oopsie doopsie off so easily, and we got like the light. And then let's do boom, boom. I'm 100% gonna fall off this structure. Dude, I am 100% gonna just eat off this structure. The question is how many times? We need more smaller scaffoldings too. Oh, that's a thingy. I see. Nice. That's pretty fast, actually. I was gonna say it's not symmetrical. Oh, you talk about the scaffolding shit? Yeah, it's okay. We fixed it. All right, give me 20 more of those small ones, because, yeah, reasons. And you know what? We're not using those pieces, so. Boom. Fantastic time to join. Indeed, Emily. How you doing today? Oh, I almost fell. Yo, I almost fell. Gnome. Coming in with the biddies, brother. Again. Shout out Gnome. What is going on with this? Oh, I see. Yeah, you gotta like corner snap it, I think, first. Yep. It's just a little funky. Mm-hmm. That's it. After a long, hard day in the mines, I'll know I'll be... What is that? Like, the chemical... Is that like some chemical formula for like iron or some shit? That looks like some chemical compound, buddy. Yeah, I guess. As much as a chemical compound, I guess, could look like in a chat. 100% gonna fall there. I already know. 100%. But I wanted to kind of build this little top canopy. Cool. How I'm gonna build this is a good height max because it looks like we really can't go that much higher without running into trouble. How I'm going to do this is I would like to build like an actual floor on each floor, right? So it's much easier to navigate. We're going to be spending a lot of time out here, or I guess up here, just designing. So we might as well make the space navigable and not a pain in the ass to be in. So again, we're going to start with the top layer and just kind of build a factory floor out so we got some good space to work with. Now, I think what we'll end up doing, because this gets a little bit shallow, is we will have the input conveyors from that side of the mine head up here first. That way we can at least use those tiny spaces, because I know I can't put sorting machines there, right? We can kind of leave this part open to scoot it around. And then what we need to really figure out is the point that we need to kind of have the slope of the input lines meet this top floor. Honestly, too, like, I'm noticing a lot of machines over there. So this could be a simple scenario of, like, leaving a couple here, a couple here, and a couple here, and having them meet, say, here, for example. But I do want to see something really quick before we do a lot of work. I would like to see how some of the new rolling pieces move. That way we're building in, like, with the best shit that we can. So let me do, like, what we got here. Balls. Yeah, we'll just move these for now. Here, let me dump my inventory with stuff that I know I'm not going to use right this second. So I can put it like over here. So I'm not going to use that. Probably not going to use like the isolated things like those. Probably won't use that for this point. Let's see. Some of the shoot tools I definitely know I'm going to use, so we can hold on to that. Some of the machines. Yeah, just a little bit to clear up our inventory. That's good. That's good. All right, let's play around with some of the rollers, because I know we unlocked a lot of them yesterday, and we got some advanced pieces. And when we really get to pumping, we're going to want the conveyors as fast as possible. It's not a problem now, but it was starting to become an issue. Did y'all see how a lot of our lines were getting backed up? Yeah. So we want to make sure that they're moving as quickly as they can to prevent that buildup, that backup as long as we can. Okay, so this looks like it goes up, but I need to understand the nature of it. Oh, Jesus. That's not... Okay, whatever, dude. Here, try that. Perfect. Okay. So we're going to use everything for... we're going to use rollers for everything. At least right now, because those are the fastest. Now, I'm curious, too. Do we have walled rollers at all? I don't think there are any walled rollers, are there? I don't believe you about the time consumed in this area. The time consumed? What you mean? Hey, yo, Justin. Thank you so much for the gifts, buddy. I appreciate that. How you doing? That would be nice. Yeah, there are no walled ones, right? Oh, we got baskets we could use. I got walled conveyors, but not walled rollers. No walled rollers. Might be an issue. Maybe. Let me see. The reason why that might be an issue is because you guys remember yesterday we were having some impurities make it through because like things were flopping over the sides. And then we had that like fix where basically, I mean, it was like a band-aid over a bullet wound, but we were just throwing over the walls around them to fix it. Yeah. That is a nice little like temp solution, but at scale, I don't think that that's going to be great. I kind of like this, and you could also argue that the walls will give you extra capacity because of their height differential. Yeah. Yeah, I got the sorter lids, but honestly, I don't really like run into issues like of me needing the sorter lids outside of when I originally moved them around. It's like something I've kind of, you know, just gotten used to thinking about. I'm looking at the cost to make sure there's no like real cost implications, but I mean, because we have 250 large, but we have to be somewhat conscious, you know? I'll go with the walled ones. Well, if we're sorting, I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, if it's sorting, I guess it doesn't matter, which is like another reason why I think sorting at the top would be better, because we have to get up on the space anyway, and I really only want to sort once per ore. And so if things get mixed before this point, who cares, right? Because this is the main sort floor. All right. Yeah, I kind of like that logic. Okay. I guess our next point is going to be, let's go through and let's see what kind of rollers we need for all this. We're definitely going to need like a fuckload of these slopes. That's going to be very expensive, like 12 grand. We're definitely going to need, I'd say 50 of those. There's another 6. We're probably going to need 100 of those. So there's another 8. It's thick, isn't it? Like, whatever, 30K and rolling stuff. Oofed. I guess we'll work on this part first, right? Yeah, because this is what I'm really unsure of. All right. So kind of the vibe that we're getting is we want to feed it. Let's see. Let me put this out. Let me get this and let me get that. All right. So I need to work with the curve first, like the curved max, I guess, which seems to be there. And I imagine I'm going to want at least 2, maybe even 3 lanes of output or input for this whole area, right? Let's go 3 just to plan, because worst case scenario, right, we have extra space. And you got to think about it like, all right, we're going to have the miners moving at higher speeds at some point, right? We're going to have upgrades, the big ore clusters. So probably, and we're going to want to balance all these lanes out. So the more efficient we can get it, the better is kind of what I'm thinking. Hey, all right, Chantel. Have a great shift, by the way. We'll see you later. Ooh, hold up. Do I have to provide another space? I think so. Oh, no, that could go right there. Oh, cool. Yeah, no, it was just this. Okay. Let me go 1 over. Yeah. All right. So, really, it's there. It's... See how there's a gap? There's like that one awkward little gap right there. Bruh. So that's perfect, but I need it in the other direction. That's how I need it. Maybe you have to build it in a different way. Maybe you have to build it like that first and build it inside. Yeah, you got to build it like either in. Yeah, you do have to build it inside out. Okay. So, boom, boom, and boom. All right. Go 1 up. I see a potential issue because I don't want it to curve there. I wanted to kind of boom. 1, 2, 3. That's perfect. And they will all meet on this side. Now we can begin the descent. And I hope that we have enough space to at least like make this curve okay. It might be kind of close, not gonna lie. Because what we need to do is we need to round that. Oh, shit. Yep. There's one. We need to round that corner. Like, let me just build some temp scaffolding. Let's do. It's gonna need some runway too. Like there. Yeah. Okay. So the tightest corner then needs to be that. Followed by this. The two there. Oof. Okay. Can this still come down though? Like, can I just keep moving this down? Not. All right. That's two. Let's get back up and reapproach this. Maybe I just curve it later instead of curving it here. I mean, I did want to use that space effectively, but it seems a little bit more tricky. Or we could just do like an S-bend. Yeah, let's just do an S-bend, actually. That way I could, like... And I could also cut these back. I don't... Let's see. Where is the... I guess it doesn't really matter, but the box is down there, so I don't need to keep that in mind whenever I head that way, but I know I'm not building out that way, so... Yo, thank God there's no fall damage. Hey, Saucy! Dude, coming in with a gift. Shout out Saucy. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Let's crouch it. Cool. All right. I think this is probably going to be a better spot to do the descents. Like this right here. So let me... This is kind of like working backwards, I guess. Can I make that? I don't think I can. All right, that's probably the closest I can cut it. So let's do that first. Into that. And then we will have... Oh, we have to make sure that this goes okay. Oh, I also don't need to block my fucking stairwell. Yeah. Boom. Boom. And boom, maybe? Sure. Back these up just slightly. That way I can, like, curve. Yeah, there we go. Get a little S-bend action. I bet you, how many tiles y'all think I'm gonna have turned the wrong way before this is all said and done? How many? I predict at least 5 sets. I would say. There's probably already some that y'all have seen and maybe even pointed out. A lot. Yo, what's up? Deej's Moist. How you doing, buddy? Buster. You live in large? Sir? Crazy name, by the way. Absolutely crazy name. There. Okay. So this is one set, and then we got to figure out how we want to merge these, because like ideally we'll have a setup that's similar to this, right? Here, let's just go ahead and mark the slope line here. So we'll have like, I don't know, at least 3 coming this way, right? Maybe another 3 even coming, well, most likely another 3 coming this way. They're all at the same height level. And those need to be scooted back slightly, so really it needs to be like there, there, and there. And then we can move these if I need to. These are just like sort of placeholders so I don't forget, but and then every little space, in my opinion, I think counts. So something akin to this. Bitch. Hey, you know what? It's not that bad, because while I'm down here, I could just eat some supports. Yeah. I meant to do that so I could do some support clearing. That way it wouldn't be so bad to do it all at the same time. Yeah. Oh. Okay. There's probably a roller over there. Let's do this differently. Okay. Nice. All right. So that'll take care of that. And now what we need to do is we need to have 3 lines merge into X number of lines, X being the maximum amount of lines that we could like sort, because this is going to have varying flows of traffic. And we need to make sure that they're balanced properly so we don't have any bottlenecks. We need to go get the rolling sorters first. I'm not going to use the vertical sorters for this because I think the roller sorters are faster. So let's get like 10 of these to start and kind of see how they operate. And then we can adjust. Right? And because I got to see like their space implications and whatnot. Okay. So if red is the output line, we need to figure out what we're sorting first. Typically in factory games, when if you have a bunch of shit on the same line, you want to sort the thing that is least sorted first to keep it moving, because if sorting takes like time or like operational effort, right? If you have a bunch of sorting things occurring at the start of the assembly line, all of your work's going to be done there, and then there's going to be a pile up there. But if you gradually take shit off the line, there's going to be less actions at the beginning, more at the end, and it doesn't really matter if you have a bottleneck as much at the end. It's not holding everything up. I don't know if that's how this game works, but and if it doesn't work like that, it's fine. But I'm going to operate under that premise. You know, we could. How many sorters can we have? Let's see. Because what we'll do is we have gold and gems. Those could be on the same layer. We have copper and we have iron. And then we have coal. So really we have 4. So I want to assume 2 sorters for each at least, meaning 8, with a flex to 12 maybe. So if that's what we're doing, let's see how I want to do this. Part of me thinks it might be a good idea just to put them down towards the side. So like, check this out. If we, oh, it's under here. Okay. So how this thing's going to work is like, once they're sorted, they're going to drop to their specific floor, like just directly. So boom, that means there's going to be like a hole in the floor for shit to drop under. Here's a good example. We'll build something like this, and then boom, and then it'll just drop directly in. We could add a shooter or whatever to it. But this, for example, could be like gold. Then we'll do the same thing, and like all these will be gold, right? So boom. Where's the minis? Okay, I think it's like, I gotta figure out how the space works, but... And we might actually be able to get away with a 1x2 space as opposed to a 2x2 space. If we want to save room, might actually be necessary. But this is kind of the vision right here. Oh, I would love for it to be, yeah, that would be great. But I don't know how pos that is. We'll see. That's why we test, right? It kind of works out perfectly with 4, like space-wise. But then it just leaves like one sorter for each. So we have 9 lines to condense it to 3. I could scoot this over that way to create more. But, hey, what's up, Grandpa's Diabetes? How you doing? How you doing? Good to see you. So that is like, let's say that's like golden gems, right? And then we could do, the rest of those could stay. And then let's build the line sort of moving this way. Okay. Boom. All right. So the first line, gold and gems. The second line, let's do like copper. We might want to actually leave one individual space between them so they don't get like, so there's not as big of a an opportunity for them to mix, because mixing after they're sorted, that's like the very thing I don't want. Okay, space there, and then let me grab that, and then boom. Oh, boom, right there. All right, cool. Oh shit. Oh no. Dumbass wrong. That really sucks. I mean, we could just have... No. All right, let's just design with the space rule, like, not being an issue. Meaning, like, we're just gonna... Yeah. We're gonna design around the premise that they'll, like, have little space in between, which really doesn't mean a ton. I think we could just wall and it'll be okay. So yeah. Oh, these are backwards. That's why it's freaking me out. I see. Okay. Boom. And then let me plug these up really quick. And then we could kind of just sort of take a second and observe. I will need more machines, though, for sure. Okay, let me go grab more machines. Deej, you can't just read a name like that so casually while I'm at work. I mean, well, they're chilling in the TikTok chat, you know? So it's like, yeah? What, that got you? Deej, help, a horse is behind me, help? Bro, I don't know what you want me to do. I'm allergic to horses. Yeah, so I can't get near them. Godspeed, though. Good luck with the horse. But yeah, no, I'm allergic to horses. You didn't know that? I'm definitely allergic, man. All right. 1, 2, and then boom. Sweet. All right, that's the vision. We're gonna definitely need more space on this side, though. So instead of doing the hole here, I have to figure out, like, where... If I want that, what's the curvature of this? The min curvature. Realistically, it's there. Or it's like 1 over there, I guess. So really, we could push it this way instead. Oh, but then we have that to consider, which means it has to be pushed up that way. Okay. Which, all right. Well, then I guess really the thing that we have to design around now would be, what is the furthest back and over it could be? It's this, I think. Right there. Yes. Okay. And I wonder, I think we could actually get away with a 1x1 now that I'm looking at it. So, like, there. We just have to watch the reds. There. There. and there. Alrighty. Cool. The wooden floor tiles are going to be a little bit fucky-wuckied, and I profusely apologize about that. I'm so sorry. I understand the sin I have committed, but I fear it is already, it is too far gone, sin-wise, to retract it. Mm-hmm. All right. Do you fall? Oh, nice. You don't. Excellent. Excellent. So that falls there. This is going to be one sorting layer. And again, we got to make sure that the machine, I think they have to have one space in them. And we have to keep them traveling in that direction. Okay, so there's our third. That's going to be machine 4. And then boom into boom. Oh, that one's cut. That one's fucked there. That one's good. I have to watch this like so carefully. That one's good because it looks like they snap to like a predetermined angle sometimes, and I can't really tell what influences that. I can't tell if it's like based on the angle that I'm looking at or maybe a different angle, but okay. Boom, boom, boom. All right, sweet. And then last one is going to be this angle. So we'll do one here. And then I wonder, can I just, oh, cool. Yeah. Awesome. Just do that. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Yeah. I'm so scared, though, when I come over here that I'm about to fall backwards. Hold on. I'm just going to put shit right here. I'm terrified, low-key, that I'm going to fall every time I go over there. Okay. I'm going to put that there. That's fine. All right. Part of me honestly wants to put, like, little safety rails right there so I don't accidentally fall in. But I don't think that's going to be necessary because we're going to shootify this anyway. All right. Looking nice. Looking nice. I'm still worried a little bit about these curves, but, I think we could fix all that. All right. Sweet. Y'all kind of see the angle? Hey, what's up, random guy? Y'all kind of see the angle that we got going on? The second sorter is backwards. Is it? Is it fixed now? I'm looking around at them, and it's like, they look good now. They've all got the little light on that side, on the right-hand side. What is it? Oh, shit. You know, you're right. Wait, huh? Okay, it's like left, front, I think. Yeah, left front is where the lights need to be. Uh-oh. We have a left back. No, sir. Not today, fella. Left front. Yep, got another. Nope. Left front. Nice. Left front check. Left front check. Left front check. It's coming together nicely. Why, thank you. Why, thank you. The weather here today has got me feeling like I'm at an old war panic. So dreary as fuck. Ooh. MineMogul is a great game. Dude, it is. I'm having so much fun with it. All right. Now we need to figure this shit out. Okay, so we need a rolling merger, but there isn't one, right? We established that earlier. Now, does it make sense to, like, basically combine all of them just to split them again? Not really. What my goal, I guess, is just to have a way to evenly, or as evenly as I can, divide the traffic. That's the goal, right? So really, in order to accomplish that goal, I need to build like a merger there. And then I need to build one more merger there. Like this. Now, the complication, I think, is going to be these rollers. They're 2x2. That blows a lot. So maybe we have to come back a little bit. Ooh, yeah, that's a massive pain in the ass. Yikes. Like, an extraordinary pain. That's too big to do something like that. We could just use conveyors, but I'm a little bit worried about that. But I feel that might be our only option. Y'all think it'd be, yeah, just use a conveyor merger? Well, I was worried that we'd have too much, but I mean, like, we need a tight space here. And the only way I think we're going to be able to get that tight space is with a conveyor. I mean, we can, just to sort of break up the traffic, or the frequency of the traffic, we can just use rollers everywhere else. But I think this part in particular, because we're turning on a 1x1, we have to use that. Unless there's another piece that I'm not aware of. Maybe there's another way to do it, but this is the simplest for sure. Okay. Yeah. All right. And then let's go ahead and try our best, I guess, to connect these lines here. Let's see. So how many lines do we have? We have 9. I mean, there's really no way that we're going to consistently put them in there. But this doesn't make a lot of sense either, because we're sort of like merging them all into one just to merge them into 2 again. Okay. So I don't think that we need this as much as I thought we did. I don't think I could get away with something like that because that's going to block it. Oh, what if I just do something like this? I need a lip, but hold up. Maybe this could work. I mean, it's not perfect, but hold on. If I get like, where's this bad boy at? There's a roller splitter. Probably gonna want those in a bit, but those are kind of pricey, so we're gonna hold on those. Where is it? There it is, my roller lips. Let me get 30 of those so I don't have to come back down here. Yeah, this is Minecraft music. Yeah, we've added that in. Yeah, apologies in advance. I know I'm gonna miss some chats when I'm locked in on this, but I will do my best to continue to check it and look over. Here's what I'm thinking. Boom, boom, and boom. Like that? Yeah, I mean, it's going to overload this one line, maybe, but what do y'all think? Yay or nay? I don't know. I mean, what we could also do is we could then split it from this point, right? So maybe something, we're going to have to scoot that back a little bit. This is the big cave. So, like, if it was here, say it was like, and I guess we can technically move that, but say it was like here, you know? And we have the conveyor moving this way. From this point, what we could do is we could then find where the merging parts. Where did I put that? Let me put the stairs up here for now. All right. We could then go from here to say like, because we have this line and we definitely want it split. Boom. I mean, we're back to having to use... Well, I guess I can just scoot that over. Yeah, like if I scoot this over... If I scoot this row of sorters over a line, we could do, like, one there. Yo, what if I just do them back to back? Oh, dude. Check this out. Check this out. Okay. So, this is like the 8th time I've had to delete these, but trust. What I could do to solve this, and we can keep the rollers, right? We don't have to fuck with that at all. Oh, this is gonna work great, I think. Where is it? Fuck. There it is. I could do throw it down like so, right? And then we'll delete this part. And let me come in and add, like, fill that hole a little bit like that. Then we could do one there and then one there. You see? Yeah! Thoughts? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? And we can do a row like that. I mean, I have to have a space in between. Well, maybe not, but anyway. Yeah? One like that. There. There. And then, boom. W? All right. Yeah? I like it. I like it. Oh, you good, Wilma. No worries. No worries. I am too, kind of. Like, we've been playing for a bit, but I'm no expert is what I'm saying by any means. Yeah, that's great. Okay. I like that a lot. This has to be open because it's going to move down this way. Say it like that. Or does it? Can I get this started earlier? Yo, I bet you I could. Ooh, okay. If I just, and then okay, that's not what I wanted. It's a little off, but temp support. What I want is I want this slope to come up one additional higher than this. So not that. So it'll just naturally drop it. You see what I'm trying to do? But I can't quite get my mouse there. I think that actually might be it. But that looks like a little bit too far up. Yeah, see? Doesn't that look a little bit too far up? Can you double stack then to make more room for the turns and whatnot? Maybe, actually. And then less merging is needed? Maybe. We could also do that and just add to it if we want to go that route. Ooh, that might actually pump now that I'm thinking about it. But I think that's just a height thing. Look, yeah. I think we're just working with minimum heights at this point, unfortunately. So what we'll do is we'll just cut it back here and then, ooh, I can't even do that. So we have to go one over. Oh, that's actually a big pain in the dick. Oh, wait, no, it's not. Well, it potentially is. No, it is. It is. It is mighty unfortunate. I mean, I could just say fuck it and put that there, but... Man, that is annoying. I could also just drop them directly on the curve, maybe. Dude, that is somewhat tilting. I could just scoot this up, actually. I don't need that much space, you know? Yeah. Yeah. If I do it like so, and then I could just boom, and then from there, like that. Yeah, that works fine. Cool. Okay. And then, now that we have them lipped, we could, just a sanity check. Let me see if I still have the height issue. Yeah, I think we do. Now we could just drop them like this. Yeah, there we go. This works, right? I think this works. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Oh god, this is gonna be a nightmare, probably, to try and construct. I need to legit build like roller coaster-esque catwalks for this when we do this part. Otherwise, it's gonna be oofed. Okay, so that's that part. That's all that input. I guess we could also, like, just directly do 3, or we could just feed more in the middle, too. That's worth considering. But hold, because we got Lampi coming on in, slamming Polly with the gifted sub. Hey, yo, Lampi. Polly out here's like, I need a sub. Who adds? And guess what? You got him. Instantaneously. The second the chat left their fingers, you on one. Thank you so much, big dog. I appreciate you getting Polly with that gifted sub, buddy. Hell yeah. Cool. And then we just bloop. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Nice. All right. Oh, we still got to do the one in between rule. I don't know if this is a requirement, but I'm going to assume that it is because I think it'll be better for like slack time and such. Like that way it's not immediately getting pushed into another merge like right back to back to back, you know. I could see how that would get rough and pile up like and just create issues. Always good, I think, to give shit a little bit of slack when you can. Those are the wrong way. There we go. Right? Yeah. That one's good. That one's good. That one's good. Cool. And maybe, okay, so we have like what? Golden gems, copper, iron, trash. Okay, cool. I was about to say for the trash line, we could just have it directly flow that way, but I don't think it's going to be a big deal either. And I think just for now, what I'm going to do is do it like this. What if they don't roll up the rollers without momentum? Is that a potential problem? I don't know. It could be. I mean, when I tested the rollers, though, earlier, like before I decided to use those versus the conveyors, they seem to roll up without momentum, no problem. So, yeah. Oh, this is actually straight. Wait. So I hope not, is basically what it's a long-winded way of saying, I hope not. But I guess we'll find out, right? Oh, that's backwards. There we go. That's 3. All right, cool. That's good. That's good. It's off by 1. Ah, I see why. Yep. All right. Okay. Okay. And then we're missing a few machines somewhere, but we shouldn't be, though. Huh. Maybe I didn't buy as much. But I feel like some are just hidden somewhere. Let me just go through and connect them and at least get the pieces where they should be. And then we'll count how many more we need. I mean, let's just get like 10 more because I'll probably need some for other things. Right. Where did the horse go? There's no horse in here, man. I never saw one, bro. That was on you to keep track, man. I thought you were the horse guy. I think actually it's under conveyors. Sort of conveyor. Sorter roller. Here we go. Or I guess roller sorter technically. Yeah. Let me get like 10 more. I'm sure there's going to be other random things we want to sort here and there for redundant safety or whatever. Oh. Okay, 2x2, 2x2. And then this, that gap is valid. Okay, that's a valid gap. That one's good. This one good. That row's good. That row is good. This row needs, I think, what? 2 more machines? Yep. And then it needs the rollers. And then we gotta bang those. And then that one's fine. Okay, cool. So I think we have everything, at least topside, solid. Well, I gotta connect those, but yeah, that's kind of where we're at. I could add another row if I wanted, but I don't know. Let's give it some room. Because I remember after we merged one time, we had like something where, oh God, we can't on this side. Oh, dude, this is gonna be the pain right here, fellas. Wait, no. We got a solution for this. Yeah, no. We have a solution for that. That's right. Yeah. Okay, hold up. Boom, boom. And then we flip, like so. And then we... Oh, shit. I was about to say we could lip, but it's gonna be kind of annoying. I could just lip directly and just do bloop, 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 like that. We're gonna want space on this side, so I'll do something like that. Boom. We could merge maybe, but like that is kind of what I thought. Damn, but then it makes that awkward. We're missing by one piece because of these lanky 2x2s. Oh. Hey, hold up. Yo, let's just move it over by one. We got extra space on this side, right? Let's just do that. Yeah. And then I can just merge like that. Or get that there. That there. That there. Yeah. There we go. Actually, let me bloop. Bloop. Nice. Okay. Okay, we're getting it. We're getting it. Not today, MXU. Not today. Probably a little bit here, Britt, is what I'm thinking. I don't know exact, though, for you. Now, this one's going to be the one that's annoying, I think. Well, actually... Because this is kind of what we want to do. Something like that. That's the furthest I can make that go. I could just direct this. Huh. What if I just combine the traffic? So what if I... Because that goes out there. I could loop this earlier, maybe. This doesn't go back anymore because of that wall. What if... Damn. That's annoying. Man, I wish these were 1x1 so bad. I'll scoot these back and maybe it'll become more clear. Because I think we can play with this spot, this space, right? Ugh, because we already got the S-bend action here. Damn, brother. Okay, what if I... These are all backwards, I think, too. Oh, wait a second. Yo, I don't think that I actually need... Oh, dude, I'm gonna just do it like this. I don't even need the curve. Check it out. Oh, bro. Yeah, I was overcomplicating shit. Look at this. Yeah, we'll just do it like this. Nice. That needs work, but... Oh. Hell yeah. All right, cool. So now we've got our 3 areas of the mines, all coming in. They go on the, basically they go on an output lane, right? And then they get evenly split between the 2. This could be a bit funky-wucky if we have everything slammed on one like this. If we do, I think what we'll do is wall it in, right? Or we could maybe re-examine this layout, but with a 2x2 or a 2x1 like curve, or for the roller curves, I mean, space is already super tight, so, but I'm liking this. I think this is okay for now. Let's rock with it. Now I think what we need to do from this point is we need to A, get the second floor, and then B, do chutes for these. So let's work on the second floor first. I don't know height-wise what the discrepancy should be, but yo, Crown! Shout out, Crown. How you doing today, man? I appreciate you coming in, dropping us with a follow, bro. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for hanging out. There's no way that's big enough. Yeah, we're gonna have to go deeper. Oh, dude, these in-between floors, they're gonna be massive, I think. But we gotta find the minimum space between the two. We need some more hotel moves. Oh, yo, JB, trust. We about to do that. Definitely, we gonna get that done today. I love the hotel game. It's a lot of fun. And I was thinking, too, about how we get some starting capital moving. I think what we'll do is we'll end up making the rooms as good as we can off-rip. And, like, those additions, right? The, like, the gas station, the shop, or whatever. We either don't mess with those immediately, or instead what we do, because the rooms are sort of self-managing beyond a point, we figure out what the most profitable side activity is and just tunnel that, and then get employees ASAP, offload that work, and go from there. That was kind of my vibes with them, but yeah. But I can't wait to get I can't even call it Moist Motel, even though I put it in the title, because we went with a better one. Stick It In. God, that's such a good name, dude. Such a banger name. We're probably going to have to do the thing that we did with the floor spacing again, but that's whatever. Oh, I shouldn't even be building this because I got to figure out the height. Okay, cool. So let's see how we're moving now. All right, so we come up, we have a lane, and then we're going to drop gold. The gold is going to be down the first chute, right? So this will be the gold chute. What kind of chutes do I have on me? I need a flared one. Top chute works. Just something kind of to, you know, get us there, and then we could build the walls and perfect it later. But that'll be the gold chute for this point. Okay. Nice. Now we have like a point of reference where the gold's going to drop in. So the gold one's a little bit different because we need to sort the gems out and then crush the gold, which is a kind of a pain in the ass, but whatever. I think what we'll do though, in order to achieve that, is just for this floor, we'll use a vertical sorter. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll use a vertical bulk sorter. Oh, nice. We've got a little bit of leeway, it seems, but okay, so if that is the hole, right? Yeah, you can kind of see where it's coming from. Okay, if that is the hole, boom, then that is the closest spot. Let me just check upstairs, because once I figure out the system for this the first time and make sure it's all lined up, I think it's going to be easier moving throughout. So important to do it right the first time. Okay, that should be good. And then boom, it'll get dropped in. We'll connect the chutes and fix all that shit later. But yeah, getting gems in here is going to be a pain in the ass, but whatever. The important thing why I wanted to do this is I wanted to figure out the floor situation. And to be honest with you, like, this is the floor situation. Like, this is the biggest we could, or the smallest distance, at least for this floor. Maybe for others it's different, but for this one, this is it. So we'll have, like, basically gems and gold through there. I'm trying to think, kind of. Gold is the important part, so we'll put gold on both sides, in both baskets rather, and then the gold will be the output lanes, and then the gems are good. The gems, literally, all they need to do is be polished, so that'll be simple, right? We'll just have the gold coming back this way to do whatever, and then we'll just move the gems forward. and it should be good to go. But let me remove some of this, because these supports, this is such a beautiful tool, by the way. I couldn't imagine building anything like this without the ability to remove the supports. It would be a nightmare to navigate. Good God. Could you imagine? Nah. If that is the hole, that's wild, LMAO. Yeah, you know what? The terminology, I see a couple of y'all say that the terminology with holes, tight spaces, all that kind of stuff, it, you know, yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. All right, let's assume it's gold time now. So what we could do, we got a lot of space here. What we could do is we could establish an assembly line for pretty much whatever we want. Like, we could have this entire floor be devoted to, you know, plates, rollers, etc. Or we could just, like, kind of, we've been swapping it around at will, you know? I'm gonna need, wow, more platforms. Good Lord. That, we went through those very quickly. Okay. Let me get, like, I guess 200 more? Behemoth, y'all look at, see that behemoth, man? Oh! I can't wait to flip it on. I hope it doesn't shit itself, but we're gonna trust our process, and we're gonna believe that we mapped this out, and you know, we're gonna trust. We're gonna trust. All right, headed up here. Yo, Turtle! JB, thank y'all so much for the gifts, man. My apologies. I appreciate y'all pumping. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Let's flesh out the rest of this floor here while we can. Learning the keybinds, too, is like S tier for all this. Or like having a system to get in my mind for the keybinds so we can build much quicker. Okay. Oh, this is kind of cool because look, our little ramp right here, we could just directly connect it to what we already have. That's kind of neat. And we kind of know a natural max of the space as well with this. All right. I feel like OSHA's gonna bitch at me if we leave that open, but all right. And it's dark as hell. Let's get some lights. Do I have my light in here? Cool. Nice. You gotta get one over here too, but yeah, I like this, man. This is nice. This is nice. Things are coming together. We can do a little something like that. You know, we can build this up. Have this going over this way. You know, just to do a cute little staircase. I don't know. Maybe like right there. Maybe double it even. If we're feeling dangerous and fun. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Nice. And then boom, boom, boom. We like the little on-ramp. Heyo, hold. We got Diabolical coming on in. And Joker coming on in. And second GF. My apologies, guys, that I missed y'all streaks at the moment, man. Like I said, we get a lot in this one. But we got your second GFM with a 40 bomb. Joker with the 10er. And Diabolical with the 30 piece. Hey, thank y'all so much. Thank y'all so much for the love. It's elegant. Thank you. ZQ, I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay. So, gems are fine. They're just going to be immediately moved to the polishing stage, which we will build forward. How forward, I don't really know, but just for now, forward. This back here, though, now that we have these two, we know that they have to be crushed. The biggest issue with that is, again, height. But we've got... I wonder, do we have a larger crusher? We definitely have a bigger crusher than these, don't we? These ore crushers? I could have sworn that we did. Did we have one that was like a big box, like the casting furnace? Hey, what's up, Rogue? Does anyone recall? I could have sworn we did. There is a big one. Okay, yeah. It's not the casting furnace. We've got the ore crusher, the heavy auto miner. We got the little blast furnace, but maybe I don't have it bound. Let me go check. It would be under machines. Ore crusher, polishing machine, rolling rod, pipe, shaker, thread, casting furnace. Cluster breaker? Is that it? Uses its strong jaws to efficiently reduce ore clusters and geodes? Cluster breaker. Fuck. All right. Well, we got to go deposit 20 iron mine clusters. That can't be that much, right? We could do that shit by hand really quick. Right? That can't be that bad. It can't be. Yeah, you should really get the Wesley Crusher. Is that what you're talking about? Is that it? Like, okay, that's a copper cluster. Yeah, dude, all we got to do is go find an iron shit, an iron thing, and just deposit them. How bad could it be? Pretty bad. Depending. We got to figure out where it is. That's the first step. Is it not in here? Like, what you do? Gold. Okay, I don't know how we can get gold cluster before iron, but okay. What about this over here? This is just dark as hell. All right. Oh, this is copper. That's like an iron menace, dude. It looks like a roller coaster level of support. Holy, that's cool. It must be down this route then. This is sort of where a lot of the things were that we were working on yesterday when we were like doing things intermittently. Okay, that's fine. We head up here. That. Yeah, okay, now we're on top of, this is like that copper area. We got a, this looks like we've got iron up here, but not in a cluster. So it must be in here. Oh yeah, I see a machine right there. Yeah, I think we were memeing on in here earlier. What y'all for? Copper? 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 Damn, dude. Nothing but copper. What about this? Okay, this got to be, well, I mean, this looks like coal. Yeah, that just looks like coal. I could buy that and see, but I'm going to check over here first. Oh, perfect. This is iron. So we need to do 20 of these? Where is it? Where's the big boy at? There he is. All right. Dear God, dude. I hope that's not crazy. No, that's cool too. Bitch. Nah, bro. Ugh. Okay, this has got to be iron. I see it. It's gray. It's gray rock. Yes. Thank you. We got him. All right. All we got to do for these is we just let these things turn and burn. And then we go pick up 20 clusters and then we're good. Problem is, how do we get 20 clusters from here? Hey, yo, what up, Big Thad? How we doing, buddy? How we doing? I guess for the time being, we could just roll them. It's gonna be, yeah, 20 is nothing in the grand scheme of things, but I need my jackhammer back. Where did I put? Aha, here. I'll swap those around. Get you right. Oh, that's not even on the same. That's not even on the same path. Okay. A little impromptu build here, but we can adjust. Let's do like that. Yep. Okay. And then this could go straight. And then we could do something, oh, like that maybe? It is not going to yeah, no, it's not going to like that actually. Okay, well, what if I curve you this way? Or I could like lip. Can we lip? Yeah, let's lip. And then, I mean, I could just do that there. And then this one's got to come over this way. Part of me just wants to use... yeah, part of me just wants to do this. What if I just do this until we get to 20? I feel like this is going to probably be the fastest, but... I also can't see shit when I do this. I have no idea where to go. Fuck it, I guess. Oh, Jesus! Okay. Somewhat bad news bears. I believe that I hit a chute on the way down, and I think some of the clusters busted. But it looks like all of them have not busted, which is nice. Okay, some of them are continuing to bust because of the exuberant amount of supports down here. But we are slowly and surely making our way over to the pit. All right, how much we got? Fuck, I didn't even start the quest. I'm so angry. I didn't start the quest. It's fine. It's okay. What a goof. But it, you know, it happens. It happens. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Here's what we'll do instead. We will delete the supports and we'll do it again. We'll just do it again. And this time, we will approach the hole with much more care and respect. Because now we are aware that they can bust. And that was not the case prior. But now we know. Okay. And you know what? I'll build myself a cute little stairwell. In case. Just in case anything happens. Yeah, there we go. All right. Well. Ooh. Hey there, buddy. Look, one made it. We got one. Oh. Yep, we're in. Hey, we're so back. We're so back. Let's do it again. This is the method right here. Classic D-gel. That's right. Dude, it was, I realized too, after I deposited it, but it was just far too gone. It was far too gone. Right up here, yeah? Yeah. At least we got a nice little drop-off point here. I wonder, though, how we'll preserve the integrity of the clusters as we fall. Huh. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter when you have this many. Yeah, I got like a pile, right? So we can afford some breaks. Yeah, I can't make an omelet without breaking eggs, you know what I'm saying? Okay, careful, 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 careful. Okay, you know, it's really difficult to quantify the amount that just made that fall. But I'm assuming it was a non-zero amount. And I also have this crate now. So let's go just yeet some of this in there and see. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Excellent. And, hey, in other news, we also have a gold ingot within our magnetism here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we got some iron pieces that have survived. I don't know how many. Oh, actually, yeah, we're good. We're good. That's a steep-ass fall, man. I might start going the long way. That is a big fall, bro. All right, how many we got in this one? Oh. We've got 4. Fucking 4. But, hey, great news, guys. Great news. We probably lost like 30 of them because of the fall. Huh? So, what if we, instead of doing it like this, what if we instead go super safe with it? All right? I'm even going to delete this conveyor belt, and I'll probably forget to reinstate that later. But what if we just towed it down normally? Yeah? By foot. Just like this. You know what? I'll even get rid of that stupid crate. Yeah. That's right. I will. Yo, Granis! Shout out Granis coming on down with the snipe to Big Thad, dude. Hey, yo, Big Thad's been a long time enjoyer. They're going to get a lot of work out of that subbage, brother. Thank you so much for dropping it on down for him, man. I appreciate you pumping. Yeah. Yeah, look at how many were lost right there. Case in point. Okay. We could also just build some stairs going down this way. You know what? That's not a terrible idea. Hey, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do that, actually. I'm gonna do that. We could create our own safe route. You know what I'm saying? Yep, that's the method right there, boys. That's it. That's it. Ayo! Now Grant out here sniping Michaela, dude. Another long-time enjoyer. Excellent snipe, bro. Thank you so much for getting Michaela rolling with that subbage. Thank you, man. I appreciate your pumpage. As always, bro. Thank you. Okay. Yeah. Gonna have to do a support check, but whatever. I'm worried about this hole breaking some, but I think it'll be fine if we just go slow. All right. Cool. Cool. Nice little on-the-fly angle. Let's see how we go. Okay, here we go. 3. Can I wish I could just do, like, only tight, but... All right. Visibility is severely hindered at this time, but, I feel like I can do it. Okay, I made it down the first stair. Shit, okay. Second stair. Okay. Home stretch staircase. And we're through. Okay, some definitely broke, but look at this humongous pile. I bet you there's like 11 of these bitches in here. Watch this. Oh, I think I lost some more there at the end, but it's okay. Definitely like 11 plus. Oh, look at that. Bro, it's overflowing. It's busting. Yo, there. What'd I say? Look at that. Already done. Now we can get the big scrappers. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ooh. For a second there, I thought we were in trouble. But we were not. You know, we had absolutely nothing to worry about. Where is this thing? Quests. Okay. Got it. Let's get the cluster breaker. Now, is this gonna work for... This gonna work for normal shit too, correct? The cluster breaker? I feel like it should. Because by that logic, the other ones wouldn't work for the, what's it called? The forge. So, yeah. Okay. Well, if it doesn't, I'm gonna be big sad. I'm gonna be big sad. All right, nice. Now we're at the part that I set out to do a second ago. Holy shit, this thing is a mammoth. Oh, I love it. How does this work? We have one in, one out? Yeah, one in and one out. Okay. Excellent. So we have 2 lanes here. I'm really wondering, like, if I should combine them ahead of time, or if we don't give a fuck about that. Probably less of a fuck, I would think. The biggest issue, well, if I start this slope now, like, the biggest thing that we have to plan for is height. These things are long. They almost make it, but yeah. Height is going to be a continuous challenge. Let's go back as much as I can. We have to have like one space, looks like right there at least, but realistically there. I think the machines can be side by side. I don't think that is going to be a big issue. This will line up well here. Make sure that we're angled okay. Boom. And then this one? Yeah, that could go there. Okay. And then afterwards, we begin our slope up. And is that good for height? Yep, it looks like it. Cool. Boom. Now we got the gold being crushed here. I think it's going to get stuck on that lip. So just to ensure, let's do something like that. And then one here and one there. Oh God, we're running into our cool staircase. Unfortunate. Yep. Okay. One out. Boom. Boom. Oh, nice. It's actually just enough space. Wow. Yeah. And then we could loop it around like so. Yeah! Yeah, dude! Okay. And then, you know what we could do, too? Well, everything gets ingotized next. But I was about to say, what we could do is, like, have these little, like, stop gaps here so we could enable them or disable them depending on what we needed. But I think that this is fine. Yeah, I think this is fine. For now, at least. Let's do... So from here, we're going to have to slope up. Let's grab the... Where is this bad boy at? We're going to get the casting furnace. I think this is going to be totally okay to handle both of the gold ore lanes. Yeah, I kind of did... I mean, and honestly, that's probably... We could probably get away with one, but... I don't know. We're breaking it down into the individual for the big clusters, right? Maybe have a backup. Who knows? But TLDR, I think we could definitely get away with one large casting furnace. And actually, too, like, this will be cool because we don't really have to worry about curve either. We just boom, and then we just just drop it right in that fucking furnace, and then we're set, dude. Oh, well, one back, and then we're good. Like this. So we put it here. Oh, and then maybe we can look. Yo, what's up, Jake? Hey, man, appreciate the raid. How y'all doing? We are currently undergoing a large redesign of our factory. As you can see here, we've there's several improvements in this iteration. We've got a multi-tiered or a multi-floored design that we're working on right now that is going to allow us to hopefully just split a bunch of the ores up into individual floors. You know, that way we can handle any kind of quantity that's thrown at us. Working on the gold and the gem floor currently. And then wrapping that up, getting the proof of concept in there. And then we'll be rolling with the other floors. How y'all doing? Hope everybody is pumping and doing okay. We about to do some Motel sim later too. Get that in moving. Good to see everybody. Thank you again, Jake. I appreciate you, dog. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are we... Oh, we're one off. You know what, then? Might be time to do a single lane. If we're one off, bro, I'm just gonna merge it, dude. Mm-hmm. We might actually... we might not have the space to do a merge anyway. But let's give it a shot. Oh, no, that splits. I'm dumb. Heard her. Do we have a... No, there is no convert. There is no converter there. Whatever. Can I scoot you over one more? Yeah, because of that. Oh, Jesse Ducky! Coming on in.
A
and
wonderful
slamming.
6 months of officially being
Aw.
a degenerate.
Hey, thank you.
And here's to many, many more.
Thank you. Yo, here's so many more, man. Jesse Ducky. Oh, dude. I appreciate that. 6 months, talk about it, Jesse Ducky. Cheers to that, dude. Thank you so much. Just delete it all and start over due to it being off by a millimeter. Yeah, let's go ahead and scrap it. Yo, what's up, Dano? Ah, that one's got me beat, brother. How you doing today? Yeah, tear all this shit down. This is awful. It's pathetic, really. Off by a single unit. How dare me? How dare me? How dare I? You know what? We could kind of do that, though. I don't have to tear the whole thing down. Just one section. Yeah. Oh. Is this tangling anyone else's bangle? Like it is for mine? Look at that. Yep. 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 Oh my God. Hey, ignore chat and Spamador 73. Look at this. You like that, buddy? That's fat, isn't it? I know you like that. You don't even have to answer me. Okay. So now we've got things ingotized. Excellent work. From here, I'm thinking we could do a couple of different things. We could rot it up. You can gear it. It's a lot of shit. But for now, we are just going to focus on the late stages of the plates. Right. And figure out what we need. We could pipe it up. Actually, yeah, we should pipe. Well, we only need 10 pipes, but we can pipe it up for the time being. So pipes, if I recall, they plate and then are later converted with 2 plates. Yes, I think so.
Good
but hold
conveyor
up.
fix.
Hold up.
This
Hey.
game looks legit fun, AF.
Dude, it is. Oh, it is, buddy. It's a lot of fun, man. But hold, because you coming in here, Abernathy, on some 20 in a row, but 41 in total? Oh, buddy, thank you so much. Shout out to Abernathy, dude, on some near 4 years of hype. Thank you so much, buddy. Cheers to you. Hey, yo, and we got Dano with the gifts and Bob as well. Yo, my bad, fellas. That's on me. I was locked in. I missed those gifts at the moment. But I appreciate y'all pumping, as well as the HOA Debbie on 35. Shout out HOA Debbie. Shout out HOA Debbie. Now, I remember, let's talk ingots. Ingots were kind of a little bit of a fucky-wucky, weren't they? No, they could just be directly rolled. Yeah, we roll those into plates. And then for the plates, they could just get rolled into pipes. Yeah, it's 2 plates into a pipe. So, can't we just do this? Something a little like that, and then we can just like... Aha. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. This again. I say. Why does it have to be this way? Why does it have to be turned like that? That's infuriating. And gross as well. I hate it. Because now I have to do like 2 spaces. You know what? I don't got to do anything. Nope. What I have to do is this. Just balance them, I believe. So instead of doing it like that, what if we do... Okay. I'm going to scoot you there. And I'm going to scoot you here. And... Oh, my God. It's not centered. That makes me so mad. Now I've deleted the floor. Okay. Re-up. Boom. Whatever, dude. I think it's going to be always one off. It's fine. Well, if it's going to be one off, my brain is like, do it on this side, because then, you know, you're not going to be utilizing that pillar space. It's going to make a difference. There have been so many times where you've been so delighted that you've saved a tile of space. Ooh. Yep. Not wrong, brain. Really not wrong, are you? Boom. All right. Cool. So now, here's our play. We're going to combine all... No, it's just a setback. It's just a designer setback. Y'all see what's tilting us, right? We're off by a space again. My grand design is off by one singular space. Oh, God, and this is the plate shit too, isn't it? Yeah. Wait, what was wrong though with doing it like... Where is this at? Give me that merge back. Or that splitter back. Was there anything wrong with doing it like this? Like, okay, we put it there, right? I'm gonna just... this seems like a bad idea. Yeah, no, that's a bad idea. We do this, and then we lip it, right? And then that's gonna get dropped on another conveyor that goes this way, which will then, be split... like... that, I think. And then we bloop, bloop. And then we have one output maybe like there? Something like that. And we just do that, and that one's good. And that can go straight. And then I think I could fit like another? I mean, do I really need two? Nah, bro. Nah, fuck it. I don't need two. It's gold. Who needs two? Nah, it'll be fine. Trust. Okay. Cool. So that'll go in there, that'll go there, and that'll go that way. Then we could have a lip up, like so. And then just bloop, bloop. All right, cool. Now, this is where it all ties together. Because we have all this coming this way, right? This is where the plan really starts cooking. We've got gems moving here, okay? We've got the final gold output moving here into, you guessed it, polishers. Now, the thing about the polishers is that we want them to basically polish them like just right here, because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna yeet all finished outputs over a wall. It is gonna create a cascading effect of precious material that will end in this hole and be very satisfying to watch, right? That is the vision. Yeah? So, with that in mind, let's do a blue. Hook them up. Let's flesh this out a little bit this way. All right, very nice. Same deal here, of course. And then we'll do polisher here. This will be for like gems or whatever. All right. And then, there's, and then make you this way, that way, like that, and then boom, and then boom, boom. This will definitely work, right? The pipe output comes at the end and not the middle of the machine. Ah, but yes, critical mistake. You're right. I think I made that mistake several times yesterday. Great catch, dude. All right. We have gold and we have gems. Should we turn it on? I feel like we should. but it is not ready to be turned on yet because I don't have the outputs hooked up. And oh my God, there's other things too. This is going to be such a bitch to test in pieces like I want. Yeah. This is going to be a nightmare to test in pieces, actually. Because what we're going to do is I'm going to turn it on. I'm going to get tilted because it doesn't work properly. Oh, now I got this going over the wrong hole. Oh my. We can't use this lane. These are where the holes are. Nope. Give me a sec. Rerouting. I'm rerouting now. Okay. So hole there, basically. And then we have a chute that's going to go here. Give me that top chute. Oh! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Because I could just do this. And then we could do boom. And then we can go a little topsy-turvy with it. We'll do a nice, cute roundabout. And then we will then descend to our initial height. And then bottom, like so. And move this straight. Bloop, bloop. And then we can... Oh, yeah. Nice. Crisis averted. Exquisite. Good work. In the meantime, I will also shootify these holes so I don't make the same critical mistake twice. Nice. That is excellent work. And then let's go ahead and do that. And let me also plug some of these holes that aren't going to be used. Okay, cool. Nice. This looks good. This looks real nice. Gold and others are covered. The rest of this is going to be, let's see. Where's the best stairwell? Copper, iron, and coal, and then steel, potentially. But steel's going to be more of a, you know, like a flex thing. Because steel and iron are the same, so we could have those in the same area. Let me section all this out. Boom. Okay. So, we'll have basically a copper hole, a coal hole, and an iron hole. I think this should be the copper hole because it is the least, like, quantity of those three materials. Now, what we could do is we could create a separate floor for this, but to be honest with you, I'm seeing this in two parts, right? I'm seeing this as we go this way, right? Oh my God, I'm having a Jimmy Neutron brain blast. Get this. Get the, well, I guess it doesn't matter, but if we ever needed coal in the copper area, we could just have this be the main, like the central line, but I don't think that's ever a problem, right? So fuck it. But this will be, let's see. I have signs for this. Iron. Y'all gonna love this one. Watch this. Coal. And what about an, okay. Wrong type. Hopper. Wrong type of hole, Ashley. We're in the mines. We're in the mines. What's up, Alex? How you doing? Okay. Hypothetically, like, shouldn't this just work? Like, I think it might. Because really, like, the goods should just flow down that way. Yeah. Hold up. Well, let's get a logic check, okay? It all depends on the organization of this top floor. But if we head up here, right? And we, okay, all these work. Those are not shoot. Oh my God. Wait. These are not shootified, of course. Yeah. That's fine, though. We can shootify them. Oh, God. I see another potential issue. Yeah. You guys see what I see? We got to get this input right and go feed it over there. It's not that bad, though, to be honest, but it is worth considering. So if we shootify, let's see, this zone, I should have done this. I should have had the holes like pre-designated, because now this has to come down. All of this is fucked because of the hole scenario. Because we have all these fuck ass holes. Well, technically, hold up. A hole is a hole and gravity is gravity. Therefore, we only really need a hole in one area. That's right. Of course. So what we should do is shoot, right? And then all we got to do is feed all the other holes. As long as the holes are fed, they're happy. You just got to keep them fed. That's the whole name of the game, just feeding the holes. Yeah, okay. Hey, yo, crisis averted. Good job, guys. Way to pound. We'll head it like here. Well, that needs to be hold. And then we scoot this bad boy over. And then we do a little something like that. This is the golden hole. So the golden hole, we will have to adjust the golden hole slightly because we need more input on this side of the golden hole to feed it into that hole. And then we'll curve. Check this out. This is getting curved, right? And then we have to also take into account that every first hole is a gold hole. So boom. And see, we got the gold hole set up here like that. Now I think I'm gonna have to cut up once, but that's totally okay. We'll just bloop. And then we can, that might be a slight issue because of the supports, but that is, well, yeah. Does this need to be this big? Like, does that have to be that tall? Can I make this smaller? Or, like, shorter, I suppose? Like, what? Yeah, that can't. Oh, God, it can't be fucking flush. It's gotta be, like, right there. See, that we're one tile off. If I could just make this slightly, and I mean ever so slightly shorter, the theorem would be excellent. But because I cannot, well, I feel like that's not going to work. I mean, it's just... Hold up now. Hey, stay with me now. Hold up now. Yo. Dangerous game we're playing, but we're playing it. Oh, pain. So much pain in these mines. There's no joy in mining. You know, it's just mines. It's just rock, endless rock and fuel. Just sadness, disparity in the mines. It's like old barren shit, man. What about the kids in the mines? Does anyone care about the kids in the mines? No, they don't. But they should be cared about. I'll tell you that much. Everybody forgets about the kids in the mines. Okay, we'll put it like that. And then... boom, bop, bing. Boom. And then we'll just send you into the stratosphere. You dumb, dumb roller, you buffoon. You absolute buffoon of a roller. You don't be petty like that and make me build around you. Okay, Mr. Roller. Sure. Mm-hmm. We'll do that. All right. Okay. Well, no. Yes. Yes. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. You feeling it? Fuck! Sorry, I fell down a hole. I was really in flow state there, and then I just fell out the hole, and now it's interrupted. Okay, we're back. Okay. And then we just boom. And boom. Okay. I think this will work. Is it not? It's not very beautiful. It's kind of ugly. But hey, you know? Hey. What can you do? What can you do? All right, let's shootify the rest of this, turn this bitch on so I can get some sort of satisfaction with this effort. So let's grab, okay, so these two are the same, it appears. Wait, why did I? Oh, that's, why'd I make this so big? Because I could just, uh-huh, yes. All right, that side will just not be connected then, fuck it. Really, we're only gonna, well, let's just turn on that side. Where's the gold? Just where's the gold? Where is it? Is it over here? Where's the gold? I think it's over here. The gold's over here. Kind of. Gold, yes, the gold's kind of over here. 41% of it is, and then we got iron and other mysteries. Okay, yes, the gold's over here. All right, so this is the side we're going to connect. We're connecting this side. This is where we're flowing. Okay, we've got critical flow, and then we're starting here. This is where our grand voyage upwards begins. Fuck, that's really tall. Okay. It's fine, though. Because we're good. We'll figure it out. We could do that. Huh? Oh, where's the music? Yes, YouTube, I'm still watching and struggling. Please continue to play Minecraft music. Okay. 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 No, that's bad. Not there. What the fuck is this, YouTube? Sorry, YouTube decided to just completely brick the gorgeous tune we were listening to and put me on a playlist of other things. Okay, cool. Back to this. Back to this. How much for a room? I don't know, bro. Like $1. Like $1. That's a lot of room. Jesus. Okay. That's not what I needed. That is not what I needed right now. I didn't need that gut punch of a fall. Oh, there it is. Okay. Well, it'll connect fine. It's just a little bit, like, I wish we had better slopes. That would be cool. Because this is like, what degree is this? Like 30? It's not very intensely sloped. I wish we had a bigger slope. Or a sharper, steeper slope, I guess, is the term. Steeper. Yeah, for sure. Oh my god, I was dangerously close to my fall. I was so close to falling. Holy. We're good, though. We'll just do a roundabout. And then, because we got to use this side of the room anyways. It's like a big-ass roller coaster. Y'all ever make those big roller coasters in Roller Coaster Tycoon? The way that you would get a lot of height is just by, like, making it loop like so. Yeah, there you go. You'd have, like, a rounded curve, kind of. I just gotta line this bitch up. Okay. It's all about the angles. All right. Cool. Dang, dude. It's got to go all the way over there. All right, that's fine, though, because that's kind of like a hub area. Like, that riverbed down there? Yeah. All of that is where we've thrown a bunch of ore at previously. We've kind of put it all over there. I mean, ooh. I don't want to cross streams, though. We could also just make it go that way, but that might make it a little tight. We also have to keep that in mind, too, because we have output coming this way. Yeah, we could just curve it, I guess. We could just curve it, like, right here. And it's probably okay. Yeah. Oh, nice. It's actually perfect. Yeah, there we go. Oh. Oh! Fuck you! You bitch-ass stalactite! Oh, God, you're such a dick. Sorry. This literal stalactite sucks. Look at this. Stupid geological structure. Okay, cool, cool. And then, down we go, I think. And then, it should be good. Hopefully. It's because of that stupid stalactite, man. And sit here and... Who does it think it is? All right, cool. Nice. Nice. Okay. Let's follow. So, I'm a piece of gold. Here I go. I'm going up. I'm going around. And I'm going up again. I'm not going to get stuck because I'm a piece of gold. And I'm not as thick as a human model. Right? Yo, speaking of the piece of gold. Got one right here. Meow. Okay. Whoop. I'm just trying not to drop it from this height. That would be awful. All right. Cool. Now I'm going to wiggle over here. Now, it's not going to be sorted right now. Because, no. But at some point it will. Just not today. Or at this point. Whatever. Okay, so this is the only line that's, like, hooked up. It's one of these stupid lines right here. I think. Okay, no, it's this middle line. Okay, so it's this middle line. That's fine. This will then be placed there. Excellent. Okay. Here it comes, boom, goes this way. Cool. I'm a piece of gold, right? Whee! Goes down, gets shootified. Okay. It gets collected in the middle hole area, which would be, okay, that's the first hole. It would be this one. Right here. Yes. This hole. Then, afterwards, it will be moved from this hole to this little thing right here. This right here. Right? This is where it needs to end up. Just a cute little lift. And then it'll just be looped around like so. And then boom. Whoop, you. And then I am crushed or sorted if I'm a gem, right? But if I'm not a gem, and I'm in fact a piece of gold, I will come out on one of these two sides. And then I will scoot up this way where I will be crushed for later processing. Okay. What's the over-under that this works? 100%? Yeah. No doubt in my mind. 100%. All right, let's turn this bitch on. 3, 2, 1. Killing. In all seriousness, though, I see some flaw in the whole design. I'm probably going to want to reapproach this. But, yeah. Because it just takes up, like... Well, I wonder if it's only this section. But, yeah, it just takes up a lot of, like, space, the whole, like, lane. I would need to... Or I would want to condense this somehow. And, like, just have all of them... You know what I should do? I should just have... Instead of having individual holes like this on each of the layers, I should just have their sorted components, use the in-between space, and then kind of go down the same hole. And just have all the holes right here on this line. That way, all the output is on the right-hand side. Or all the ore, whatever. All the sorted stuff. You know what I'm saying? Because it doesn't really matter. Like, a hole's not going to get overloaded. It's gravity. Right, it'll be fine. I mean, you're not gonna have laminar flow of a copper ore, right? That's just silly. Yeah. All right, cool. The middle one doesn't crush. It should. It should flow here into the gold hole and then go there. No, the middle one sorts. Yeah, the middle one sorts. This crushes. You see? Yeah. Yeah. It's just convoluted enough to work. Yeah, no, it is quite convoluted. The convoluted part is the multiple holes. I know how I think I want to reapproach this later. Right. And that's just literally we're going to these two rows of machines, we're going to offset by one tile and then have their outputs go to like a conveyor and just dump them in the same hole, like on that side or another side. Yeah. I don't think it needs to be like this many up here. Maybe. Who knows? I don't fucking know, dude. Let's just get some flow. Oh, we got flow. Here it comes. Oof. Thank God, I was about to crash out. Oof. Just, hey, just the wrong way, guys. We're okay. It was just the wrong way. All right? No need to be alarmed. The structural integrity of the... Just the wrong way, guys. Just the wrong way again. Remember I said that? What happened? It happened. Okay. Now this is where things get a little tricky, but you know, I think for short-term purposes, we could just build temporary sports. Yeah, oh my. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, now we go up and we watch it go to work. Okay. Uh-huh. Yes! That was correct. What? Oh my god, the gold cluster. Okay, no, that's fine, actually. You know what? It's okay. Yes. I think I have another gold cluster right here. Perfect. And then we'll just... Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Big boy. Big boy coming down Broadway. Do it to him. Out that way, buddy. Yes! Exquisite. Okay. And then we just do a little like that. And then, is she catch the... Yes! We got it. Okay. This is fine. It was just the wrong way. Totally okay. Okay. Okay, now gold is being turned. It's fine, just the wrong way again. Excellent. It goes up and into this. This is unsorted. So is it hoarding? Where is it? Okay. Where's it going? Where? Yo, where's it going? Is it eating shit? Where's the gold? Is this eating it? Speaking of holes, how are you doing? My sanity is at an all-time low. Do I have to crush these fuck-ass ores? You have belts in the way? Are we sure? I have belts on top of that? Right here? I don't think it would let me place them in the machine. Under it? Ah, yes, of course. Brilliant catch, sir. Fuck! Whatever, just pretend it's there. You know, guys, looking at this, feeling it in my soul, I could say a couple things with certainty. The plan went to absolute shit. It did. Like many great plans, there were stumbles along the way, but the most important thing is that we don't double down and keep stumbling over the same rock. Nay, we say, I see that rock, and I'm not going to fall for it again. I'm going to instead move it out the way. And what we're looking at, I swear to God, if I keep hearing beeps, what we're seeing here is we're seeing a lot of golden rocks. And all we got to do is move them out of the way. But you know what we did here today? We started moving. We started moving. Clap it up. Clap it up. Now, I would fix this today, but I'm going to be honest with you. I think we all want to do a little motel action. All right. And in hindsight, here's what I'm thinking too. I definitely think what we'll fix is we will crush. We'll filter out the gems like first. That definitely needs to happen because we need to crush all this stuff. Like, it's super awkward to be dealing with like basically all this shit like this. Like the cluster, because we got 3 variations of stuff to sort. We got clusters, ores, and nuggets. We just need to make everything. We need to filter gems out and then make everything nuggets and then deal with that. So moving forward, that's what I'm gonna do on this top layer. And then go from there. Quantify everything into one hole on one side because gravity. And then yeah, it's gonna be a lot smoother. But like, I like the input lines. I like the logic there. I think that's fine. And it gives us plenty of space for each individual floor. But I think the biggest mistake is with this solution is not crushing things first. But like, you do need to filter the gems, but you got to, like, because look, right? It's just awkward. But it's time. We gonna go to the stick it in. My friends in the TikTok chat, come on down to Twitch at the Meantime at Steege Live. If not, no worries. All I got to do is change the stream details, shut her down, and then restart it. And I'll be right back. Hey, yo, Jeremy. I appreciate the level up, dude. Thank you so much. Brother, BRB, guys. All right, let me save this. First and foremost, we saving this. You know what'd be sick, too? I wish this game had, Do y'all know the tool? It's like, I think, not excavators, but I think typical mine extractors have it, where essentially it's a sort of like a tank tread, like a tread, but it's flipped vertically, and it'll like carry things up in these buckets and then dump them over the art. Yeah, something like that would be excellent for this game. That would be so nice. IMO, so nice. Give me one sec. Let me just change. We got Motel Manager. Boom. Okay. Cool. MineMogul. Let me just change the game command, and then we should be all right to get rolling. I don't need to buy or anything. I think I'm good. Okay. That's solid. That's solid. That's solid. I gotta change, dude. The title still says Moist Motel, but okay. Please hold. All right, we got that one changed. That's good. We got that one. That's good. That's good. Cool. All right. All right. And then I just got to change the talk, and we're solid. All right. Let's get it rolling. I want to figure out why that cop keeps looking at our spot, man. I think that dude's being a little Dudley Do-Right, or he's trying to get paid off. One of the two. I can't figure out which yet. What y'all thinking? I can't believe that name didn't click with me earlier. What, the stick it in? It's good, isn't it? Hey, buddy, how you doing today? What do you need? That it? Okay, see you later, buddy. Let me double check on some stuff. How y'all doing? Okay, so for those of you who weren't here yesterday, let me go ahead and give you all a breakdown. Welcome to our new motel venture, the Stick It In. I didn't come up with this name. This is chat's idea. It's brilliant, though. The Stick It In. We are here to welcome people with open arms and warm hospitality in this mountainous region. We're kind of like a final stop before people go to, I don't know, like trailing or something. So this is kind of our humble setup. Now, it's not a lot right now. We only got 3 rooms. Only one of them is ready. But we got some other amenities, like a gas station and, you know, a little food shop. But at the moment, we're stretched a little bit thin because all that requires manpower, which we obviously are limited on. So what I'm thinking that we do today, can you go somewhere else, buddy? Thanks. I'm thinking what we do today is we refine our strat. Hi, I told you to leave. We refine our strategy.
Like the wise Pitbull once said, we at that hotel, motel, the edge stick IT in. We at that hotel, motel, the edge stick IT in.
Yeah, yes. Who said that? Yo, regardless, thank you so much for the biddies, but yes. Yes. We're going to refine our strategy. We are going to figure out where we need to scale and where we need to spend our time, and then go from there. But I think we should probably just, before we get rolling, let's follow this, like, the little onboarding stuff, right? So it doesn't get hard stuck on a process, and then go from there. Hi. Sorry, no room available. Bye-bye. People are feral for rooms, aren't they? Hey, yo, Bob. Thank you for the gifts, buddy. I appreciate that. We don't have complimentary baby oil, buddy. That's that's a lot. It's not cost effective, no. So we don't have that. A diaper? What the fuck is that? Yeah, whatever. Okay. So we got 1,600 to pump with. Make room 1 bonus revenue $25 or more. And then we got to get room 2 ready. Okay. Yeah, room 2 is not looking great. Do we have lights? Yikes. Big fucking yikes. All right. So you know what I think we should do? What if we let's make room 1 our really nice room, right? And then room 2 can kind of be the not as nice room. I like that play. I like that play. Also need to figure out what we got to get for staff. I really want staff ASAP. That's got to be a play. It is slightly amazing, even with a 0.25 star, that you have people showing up. It's because we're the last option, but that doesn't mean we can be a bad option. Hey, yo, Patrick. I appreciate the heart, man. Thank you so much. Oh, here we go. Staff room. Dare I say, we might have staff now. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Okay. Yo, who do y'all want to hire? Let's just go get somebody out here now. You want to peruse the candidates? Jolly Roger for sure. Now, hold up. We haven't vetted everybody. We got Nima, Evelyn, Jolly Roger, Austin, Ryan, Sammy, Oro, Luna, Freya, and Mon. Are we sure we want... Jolly Roger looks like he's on meth. Are we sure? Hear me out. A room with the bathroom and the main room. And the bed in the bathroom. Mayhaps, yes. Shouldn't you get nicer as you go along? Maybe. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like... Would y'all rather have fewer rooms that are nicer or multiple rooms that are a shithole? Jolly Roger? I'm gonna get Jolly Roger. I feel like he could take the most, motivation. Yeah. All right, let's get him on cleaning duty. Hey, Roger. Yo, look at him go. Oh, hell yeah, buddy. Dude, he's got, where'd he get that face? Did the W. Roger. Hey, also, I like the fact that he sprints. He's not lackadaisically approaching his next task. Buddy is breaking into a full sprint to that next station. Where you going now, Roger? Oh, warehouse? Oh, just to hang out? Oh, okay. W. Roger, I gotta say. That's great, buddy. I love that. That's excellent work. Excellent work. Okay, cool. So Roger's a pumper. Let's get room 2 ready. Not Roger, his name is Jolly Roger. How about, well, I was about to say JG, but that's kind of a mouthful. I don't really, that's hard for me to say. So just Jolly, Mr. Jolly. We could roll with something like that. JR? JR's good. I like JR. All right, well. Yeah, okay. I really like the idea of having themed rooms, too. Let's find a little theme that speaks with us, right? Because I'm looking at this bed, and I'm thinking to myself, Princess Suite. And while we are, again, people's only option out here in the mountains, we can still make it fun. Yeah, we can still make it fun. So I'm gonna get the bed. Let's work with this vibe of like a princess royalty type shit. And let's go through it. Let's see what kind of pieces we need. Do I have any pillows that speak royalty? No, not really. They don't look great. Okay. What about royal doors? No. No. Okay. Ceiling lamps? Any chandelier-esque shit? No, not really. Modern stuff for sure. Okay. Make it work at the gas station so you can make some money. Or that or the shop. Either or. Either or. Oh, they got double sinks? Ooh. We got pink towels. That's going to go long. Golden TP? Yes, sir. That's a gold heater. Ooh, those are nice too. Those are looking royal. All these curtains, dude. I like the curtains. These are sick. Oh, these are like amenities. Like extras. Oh, dude, we about to do up a room good. Yeah. Yeah. I'm liking that. I'm liking that. But what y'all think? Should we just make it like, should we go more or less rooms? Or more rooms that are shitty or less rooms that are nice? No hidden cameras. That's against the law, Stuart. Do one room as a good room for the task. All right, let's do that one first. Just, let's see. Do I have equipment? Do these like add? Oh, they do. Okay, cool. So we got to get it to what, 25? That's fine. $25? Yeah, okay. We're currently at 175. All right, so we can definitely up the ante. I see. Oh, dude, look at this decor. A fountain? Huh? Dude, we got a lot we could work with. Yo, can I put a deer statue, a velociraptor statue I could put in somebody's room? Oh. Wow, let's talk floors. I like the forest one. I like this tile set. That's royal as hell. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's a $3 bonus, too, on that gorgeous looking bed. Check it out. The princess suite. Yeah, let's work on this princess suite. I think that's doable for sure. None of these blankets though scream princess. Maybe this pink one, I guess. But it doesn't really give us a bonus. Yeah, I mean that's whatever. We'll make it up. We'll make it up. I wish we could like color different. Ooh, what about these pillows? Let's go ahead and get the purple pillows. Now, the doors are going to be a bit tricky because nothing really screams royalty with these. Mr. Rapidos, my client and I would like your best, most profound, soundproof room for 3 hours. We're working on that, buddy. Yeah, one moment. That's the closest I can think of. What about the lamps? Let's talk about the lamps. I like this one. That's a good one. Bathtubs. You will need 2 blankets, 2 sheets, and pillows. That's a double? That's a double bed? Oh, Jesus. Okay. I kind of feel like this one, this little bean-shaped one, looks the most... Oh, that is so fucking... Look at that thing. Oh, that's beautiful. Towels? Gotta go with the gold. Toilet? I mean, it's a toilet, so I guess we'll grab that one. TP, gotta go with the gold TP. Heater, let's rock the gold heater. Okay. Curtains, I mean, like, probably the red ones or these, either or, what y'all, I'm thinking these to balance out the room a little bit, right? Because we got a lot of red and pink and such. Sofa 16. Fuck yeah, Sofa 16. That's what I'm talking about, bitch. Let's throw a nice little lamp in there. We got any royal looking ass tables? Nah, not really. Wow, that's kind of expensive though, isn't it? But we'll make it back. I feel like we should embrace this and just go all in on a nice room, because we'll make it back. Like, we're talking some major coin to rent out the princess suite. You know what I'm saying? Like some big money for big clients. They don't need a desk. Coffee machine? For real? Carpet? What's a hole? Oh, bath heater? What the fuck is a holder? Those are sick, though. Okay. Maybe we just rock with this? Maybe rock with that? See how it purrs? Fill in the gaps?
4 months.
Yep. Let's do it. Hey! What you talking about 4 months, AJ? Yo, buddy. Buddy. It's been 4 excellent months, hasn't it? We've been memeing. For I'd say over financial at this point, man. And guess what? We about to rock the fuck out of this princess room because you cash it in big for us and enable us to do so. Shout out to AJ for the 4-month resub, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. All right. So this is going to be the princess suite. In the meantime, what we could do is we could go ahead and work on that. It's going to need some lights. We're going to need some paint. We're going to need some floors. So let's go ahead and get that rolling. Do you have a red room? What, like like with red wallpaper? No, not really. I mean, we have 1 room. Well, we're about to have 2 rooms. So no, I don't think so. Yeah. But I could add that to the list if you'd like. Oh, shit. Did I just... Oh. Nothing to see here. Just, transporting my supplies to the room. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. Well, really, we're waiting on that dude to pull up. Can I take these walls down? Or not these walls, but where's this bathroom light? Let me go ahead and yeet this out of here. Or did I put 2 in here? That's right. Okay. Ooh, look at that seductive lighting. I like that a lot. Nice. All right. I guess we'll start with the floors. Yeah, we'll start with some flooring. Oh. We're going to need more wooden floors, I believe. Yeah, that's just clearly not enough wooden floors. Y'all thought we had a lot more wooden floors. I'm going to be honest. Let me bring this paint in here 1 sec. Oh, I see how this works. I think we have to eat it like so. Yeah. Okay. I mean, this is the main thing we got, so we're gonna rock it. I don't love the white though, real talk. I thought if it was on a shelf, it'd be in your warehouse inventory. Maybe. What about paint though? I like, can you, well, I guess we'll try that later, but I'm curious to see, like, if you could just, you know, dip your paintbrush or whatever straight for the warehouse. But yeah, F to access warehouse inventories right there chilling. That's funny. Probably. It's kind of funny, though, that we figured out you can just carry the whole fucking thing over. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, it's dark in here. Can't really tell, yeah. Okay, rip. What time we got? Expected delivery at 23, and it's almost 22. Okay, bet. Let's get these floors looking okay. Or I guess better. Because we're going to do the red tile in here, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, drop a little red tile. We'll start moving some of the other amenities from this room over to that room, right? Like, for example, the bed. And then our associated sheets, blankets, whatever. Because we got the princess bed coming in there. Okay. What else we got in here? I think we got the toilet ordered. I want to say like the bathtub as well. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And then, of course, towel. Sink, too. I remember we found a nice-looking sink. Yo! Oh, my God, that thing's big. Yo, buddy! Y'all see the size on that? That's a large truck, man. They weren't kidding. But they were pulling up with that. Jesus. Dude, this room's gonna be sick. Ooh. Is there... I don't think there's any paint in here. Let me get my hand cart. Hey, buddy, how you doing? You just pull it in there. Hey, yo, check Sarah Bell. Thank y'all so much, man. I appreciate the gifts, guys. Thank you. Do you rent rooms out in 15-minute intervals? No, it's only 12. Yeah, just whoop, pull it over. Hey, how you doing, buddy? Holy shit, that's a lot of stuff. All right. I mean, I guess it's a whole rooms, right? So, fuck it. Let's get it going, I guess. Okay. Got the lamp. Got the gold heater. Whatever this is. Oh, that's the bed? Question mark? Oh, I ordered a spare bed, of course. We have a dresser. Oh, those are the curtains, bro. Those are gorgeous curtains. We've got the little pillow. Nice. What else we got? Oh, we got a lot of spare lights. Excellent. We're gonna need plenty of those, I'm sure. We've got... Can I put this, like, here? Don't ask me how the physics of any of this works, but it does. We're doing this in one trip. Okay. And then there's no shot this fits. Yeah, okay. I might have to just carry that bed. God, that's pretty. Y'all get a look at that bed? That thing's... Oh! Don't even get me started on these couches in this bathtub. Jesus. We're going from rags to riches out here. Stow this up. Yeah, that's fine there. That's fine. Yeah. What's JR doing? He's just sprinting. He's just running around, I think. I can't really tell. Anyway. All right. All right, man. I think you're good to take off, brother. Whenever you want. Have a good day. All right, excellent. Well, we can't carry all this and the hand cart. So let's put this over near the room, and then we'll go just grab the hand cart. And I guess we can just like either stow this extra shit, or we can just fill it with a back room. That bathtub's tea. Oh yeah, I liked it. I mean, this whole thing with me, it started with a bed. We'll have to find like good wallpaper and stuff, but for now, I feel like this is definitely a good start. Okay. Let's get the lights right. So this is probably our like real main attraction. Ceiling lamp 12, of course. Oh, dude, that's nice. Okay. It's dark as hell in here. We got any lights? Or is it all one? Okay, it's all one. Beautiful. We'll have to center that over the bed, but... Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. That's it right there. That's it. That's the one. Throw this fuck-ass heater out. Okay. Now let's... Oh, this bathtub, dude. I bet this bitch is so smooth. How much y'all want to bet? That thing is nice. I like that lamp. Yeah, you see the... Hey. And then... a nice little side sofa. Maybe like It's an awkward side sofa. Because if I'm thinking about rooms, like, where usually you walk in, right? And then you get hit with the bed on this side. And then, like, the TV and shit's there. So I guess technically the side sofa would be here in this case. But that seems a little bit odd for that to go there. Because it's, like, right in front of the bathroom. But, oh, stuff's getting wet. So we gotta hustle. Let's grab this gold thing, this golden heater, put it right there. Oh, man, that's space efficient, isn't it? Huh. Then we've got, oh, this sink. This thing is opulent as hell. Slam that there. Let's do, of course, we got the gold teepee. Put that there. Let's get the pillow out the rain so that doesn't get too wet. Excellent. Oh, the curtains. I think this is really going to tie the room together. These curtains. I don't know if it's eating as much as I thought. And, you know, when they said curtains, I assume plural. So we might have to go and reorder the red ones or maybe get a different set. Who knows? But, yeah. It's not really eating as much as I thought. What about this, like a little mini dresser type thing? Maybe to like do some makeup on or some shit. Then we got the toilet. Fucking blackout, dude. Dude, we got to get the city under control with this, man. We've only been here for 5 days and we are already blacking out. Let me get my jerry can. Go fill her up. I mean, the storms can't be this bad, right? At the end table. Put it by the bed. No. That didn't look like a dresser, like a nightstand. Kind of look, I don't know. It's a little bit more ornate. But maybe it'll serve as that. I don't think we have anything else. So yeah, you're right. We probably should, now that I'm looking at our stack. Would make more sense. Or you can put it, like, next to the sofa. It's just the data center needs. Don't worry about it. Oh, bet. I appreciate the heads up. Okay. Cool. We got power. Nice. I wonder if I could repurpose this track. Food for thought. Food for thought. You know, like, and we could give it like a nice marketing spin, like a rustic charm. Ooh. Oh. Oh, that's that. Now that's nice, dude. Yo, that's comfort. I honestly can't wait to see this the finished room. It's gonna eat. I fear, though, that is too... This is really fucking bright. Right? Oh. I wish we could dim it a bit. Because the dim light in here would go hard, I bet. Okay, what we got? Nice. Good blanket. Are these the sheets that we ordered? Oh, no, I got 2 blankets. Huh. Okay, well, that doesn't match. So that's not happening. We're going to throw this in the spare room, I suppose. Let's get the good door in. And that's good. Let's go ahead and lock it in place. Yep, perfect. I feel like doors open out. Hey, how you doing, officer? Good to see you. Oh, these are towels. Dude, those aren't just any towels. These are nice-ass towels. Yo, look at that. The gold goes hard. And we got a whole stock of them, too. So that'll be nice. Okay. So this is kind of where we're at right now. Let's see what the room needs. We definitely need another curtain. 100% we need another curtain. We've got a lot of lights. I definitely oopsie purchased an extra light or two, which is fine. I wonder, can I just like put this here? Oh yeah, that's sick. Okay, cool. Nice, that'll work. Yeah, all right. So what were we thinking? Curtains for sure. Probably just get the blue one so we don't have to rebuy. And then whatever other amenities it says we need in order to open this thing up. Let's check it. Yeah, you like the door? I wasn't feeling the door at first, but like, now that I see it, it's not that bad. TP and a towel holder? Ooh, yeah. Yeah, we could definitely use that. Didn't we get the gold TP? I could have sworn we did. Don't we have the gold TP? I'm pretty sure. See, these little dresser drawers sort of what I imagine is the end tables, but 50 bucks. Hey, dude, that's a $50 tip. Room 1. Can I rename it? We need, yeah, just the bed sheet and some toilet paper, and then we can make some money with it. Okay. This gonna be huge. Let's do... I guess we didn't. Or maybe I just didn't put it in, but we'll probably need more. So let's get that. And then we need the bed sheet. I think I withheld ordering a bed sheet because I didn't find one. That's fine. But bed sheet 12 looks okay. Yeah. And then I guess while we're at it, let's finish out the curtain set. Might as well. And then... Ooh, we could get, like, clocks and shit. Oh. Dude. I mean, that's like... It doesn't match that vibe, though. Oh, but a mirror does. Add another pillow. You think another pillow would go hard? Yeah, we could probably throw one in there. Ooh, that's a cool beanbag. I think we keep it the same purple, right? I didn't see the black variant, but that's pretty sweet. What we got on... Where was it? Was it displays or decor? Oh, dude, we got some posters we could throw up as well. Yep. 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 What about, we got to do better with the floors and the walls, right? Yep. That's great. Let's grab that. I don't know how much is in a room, so let me get like 2. What do you guys think for the floor? Probably just keep it simple, right? Maybe like just the wood stuff. Oh, we got ceiling too. I completely forgot about the ceiling. Shit. Oh, and then the paint. I kind of low-key want different colors of paint. Get a tower. Where's the tower at? Is it displays? No, these are like something else. Yeah, where's the tower at? Equipments. Oh, holders maybe? Yeah, here we go. Bath heater _03. Oh, we're so close to budget. Hey, yo, hold up. We might want to pump our bath heater just for a second and save for a few other nice additions. I'm thinking. Yeah. Just a couple. Yeah, let's roll with this and see. And that's all our necessities. We should have the room ready. I'm thinking. And then I guess we'll go put this back and do it the right way. You already have the TPs. Get the TP holder instead. Is it on the rack? Let's see. Probably. That's what I thought too. Yeah, we did. I was like, I could have sworn that I ordered the TP. You know what? It'll all get... This dude fucking sprinting in there? All right. It'll all get used, I'm sure. This room's going to be so popular. I guarantee it's going to fly off the shelf. Ooh. Oh, yeah. This is sick. We already got a towel in there for sure. Let's get some TP. Now that's lovely, dude. Look at the presentation. Great presentation, huh? Excellent. Excellent presentation. We've got a delivery coming on in at 2300 or 2200, excuse me. And then let's open up the room. You should get him on making some gas money. We could do that. I'm definitely going to get him to clean. He's currently on cleaning duty right now. How much gas do we have left? Is there a way we could check? It's not like gauge. There probably is. Oh, reserve. 117 liters. So every blackout's like 10 liters. We could just open up, get him on the shop. Yo, let's do that. Yeah, I'm going to put him on shop duty because we got product and inventory in there. Let's do that. Let's see how he purrs over there. He can at least make his salary back too with that. So it's not going to be any extra issue. All right. Jolly Roger. I'm going to put you work at the register. Cash register 1. Hey. Well, I mean, I got to pay him. I'm not going to pay him until he asks me to pay him. Right? This looks fun. It's a lot to get rolling because he got all these different things, but yeah. Oh, shit. I got to open up the spot. Our room isn't ready just yet, but, you know, we can get some people coming in. Oh, the shop is open, though. So, I wonder, where's the scanner? Can I just scan trash away? Like, no, you can't, Rip. Just for the boxes, I think. The fuck is that? What is this? Hey, how you doing? Hi, guys. Y'all see a vehicle like this before? It's a rinky dink. It's built like a trapezoid or a rhombus or whatever. Really a half one. It's so flat on the sides. That's a dope ride though. Yeah, I mean it's got a little battering ram in the front, but hey. JR is gonna take this motel to the next level. Truly dedicated to stick it in. Let's watch him. Probably in your driveway? Nah, we got a Volkswagen. How you doing, buddy? I want to give him space, but at the same time, we do need to observe. Too expensive. Well, then don't fucking buy it. Good form.
In a heartbeat.
Uh-huh. Good form. Let's see how he deals with this rude woman. Uh-huh. Minimal eye contact. Nice. Yeah, I'm coming.
Great.
All right, nice. Yeah, he's fine. Let's get our stuff. How you doing, buddy? You got the stuff at the princess room ready to rumble? Let's see what we're working with. You got the TP. Oh, yeah. I see it all here. I see it all here. Got my poster, too. All right, man. You're good to go. You can go ahead and take off. Have a great day. I like the hand car, I'm not gonna lie, but it's probably way easier just to do shit by, like, putting it there in the shelf. That way you'll just pick it up and it's just directly off the thing. Okay, can I do it with all? I don't think so. All this, though. Edit tags. Okay, so some things you can't. Like this little poster, it won't go up there. Uh-oh. They're waiting on the princess suite. I'm doing pretty good, man. I hope you are, too. Solid worker? Yeah, he's got his thing moving. Great. Great. Really ties our room together. Let's grab this bed sheet. Whoa. What the fuck? So I think you pointed this out earlier. We actually need 2 bed sheets. I've got 2 of them. So we're good. Let's,
I hate my life.
Hey, how you doing? Was that you? Saying I hate my life? End quote? Oh, room 1's ready. Hey, I'm about to turn your life around. You could have room... Hold on, man. Don't go nowhere. I got you the princess room. Enjoy. Take this room. Yes, take payment.
Amazing.
Yo, $350 fucking dollars. Did y'all see that? This one paid $350 for the princess suite. I think it's going well. I don't know if I like curtains anymore because then it makes it difficult for me to gauge customer feedback. I can't really see. They're blocking it. Why are you peeping at people these? I'm not. I'm just trying to gauge customer feedback. I want to improve the business. It's not weird. It's just we're improving the business. You know? Let's get this room ready. Starting with a light for sure. I'm thinking, yeah, let's get that. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, we also forgot to, well, we didn't forget, but we just didn't get a chance to finish redoing the floors and all that stuff in that room. It's fine. We'll get that down at some point, I'm sure. Because we got all the supplies, right? Okay, hang that one there. Let's talk toilets. Put you right there. As far as towels go, I like that little, this little style we got going where I put the towel up, like on top of the toilet. Makes sense. Yo! Hey, Steph. You hitting us with a follow, huh? Oh, the baby unfollowed me. Oh. Okay, I see. The baby unfollowed me. You could just say you don't like me, that you hate my guts. That you don't have to blame it on the baby. You could just say I don't like you and I sought to cause you harm emotionally with the unfollow. I promise she did. That's the second time. Okay. I'm gonna cry myself to sleep tonight, Steph. You know that, right? I'm gonna have to go to CVS and get some of those Lindor chocolate truffles, just to make myself feel better, and a pint of ice cream and watch a romantic like sad movie, maybe The Notebook, and just have a good cry. Now we lost electricity too. We're losing electricity. We're losing Stephanie's follow. I mean, our life is in shambles at this point. I don't think I'm gonna recover. The motel is an absolute wreck. I'm a wreck. We're hanging on by a thread with this damn generator. The only thing that's keeping me in here is this positive customer feedback we're about to get over the princess suite. I mean, that's it. I might need to check myself into the princess suite. Hey, how you doing, fella? I need a room with a bed for 24 hours? Okay, give me a sec. Do we, yo, do I have a room? Oh, shit. Yo, 2's not ready. Blanket not set. Okay, whatever. 1 second, buddy. I think we can do. I think room 2's ready. Room 2 is still not ready. Oh shit, I'm missing like a lot of stuff. Okay. Dude, don't we have a heater? We definitely have a heater. I remember throwing it out in the street somewhere. Y'all remember that? Because I do. I distinctly remember it. Okay, well, fuck that bed. Where's the heater? It clipped into oblivion? Okay, well, we'll check out back. Yeah, no, I think our heater is gone. Wow, that's mighty unfortunate. Yikes. It's fine. It's totally fine. You know, what we'll do is, I don't really know what to do, actually about that. Oof. We can't really even put him in here without any heat, can we? No. Is there a way we could, like, cancel the placement or, like, unstick stuff? I thought I saw something like that. Isn't there, like, an unstick? Shelf? Is it on the shelf? Let me go check the shelf. Well... Oh, cool. Nice.
I'm losing patience.
Okay, well, you chill, buddy. The fuck? You want me to put you in a room with no heat? Got an attitude, brother. Yeah, the room's not ready because you out here complaining. Bedsheet, TP, and a door. Bet. I'm going to give him the bad toilet paper, too. I don't have any more bad toilet paper, so I guess he'll get the good shit. That's fine. Yeah, towel in here? Yeah, he's got a little towel. Yo, that guy is shiny. Door and bedsheet, thank you. I'm having a bit of a smooth brain attack. Ah, I see what's happening. Okay. We're going to have to... I thought those were in inventory somewhere, but we're going to have to order them. Yo, I don't want to rent a room to this dude. He looks like a serial killer. Right? Yeah, some Edward Cullen. He's very Edward Cullen-esque. Very, very Edward Cullen-esque. Man, this room's just hodgepodging. It's just a straight up random collection of shit. Let's do... I guess we'll, like, lean into that. So let's do... Give me, like, this door. And then let's do, for bed sheets... Just throw in the stripes, man. That's cool with me. I mean, does it really matter? How much is that? $40! It'll get here. Hey, man. Jesus. Yo, your room's gonna be ready in about, I don't know, 6 hours. You can have this apple, though, if you want. On the house. Yo! We got Lampi coming in, sniping Sierra. Lampi in there. Making sure that they're ready to rumble, dude. Getting them kitted with that one. Shout out Lampi. Thank you so much, dude. For getting them right with that. I like this vibe. Did the order place? Let me go check it. You may have saved it. It did not. Great looks. Van small time. Can't fit one of the products in this vehicle. Oh, the doors. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, I remember that. All right. Well, dude, we might as well get a bunch of stuff then. If we can't, like, fit it. Looks like our princess suite is occupied for a hot minute here. Grant is coming on in. with another snipe to ink to Liz. Yo, Grannis, you've been pumping big today, buddy. You hadn't missed a beat. Thank you so much for getting them rolling with that snipage, dog. W. Grannis.
This is taking too long.
Oh, is it? Well, guess what? We don't have any rooms available for your dumb ass. Yeah. Oh, real? Yeah. Hey, bitch! You forgot your apple. Hey, how you doing? You gonna be more patient? I'm trying to make the room nice for him. And that's the thanks we get. Hey, Deej. I just want to make it clear that I have never unfollowed you. You mean the baby. Right. You mean the baby. Hey! We got Hot Mess. We got Hot Mess coming on in with the 5 gifted. Laying down the foundation for the 5 next enjoyers of the Princess Suite. Yo, Hot Mess. I'm actually out of fluids to cheers with, man. But you know what? The fact that you're still pumping and slamming with a lot of those OG names in there. Thank you so much, Hot Mess. I appreciate the pumpage, bro. Thank you. She left? No, she's in there. Oh.
How generous.
What's that on her face? Y'all see that? Hey, yo, Board. Thank you so much for the biddies as well, man. Jesse Ducky. Jesse Ducky coming on in as well. With the 5 gifted. The big slam. Hey, yo, Jesse Ducky. There's another 5 to the Princess Suite. We better go ahead and add him. And you sniping on the individual, too. Getting Miss Janny rolling. Shout out Jesse Ducky as well for doubling it down for us, man. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. Deej. Yes? I think we're going to get this door for the bathroom, by the way. I really like its look and its vibe. How many subs for a Grimace room? Oh, Jesus. A Grimace room? Dude, do we want to make a Grimace room? I mean, like, can we even make a Grimace room? Is it pos? I don't. Let's get these, see if they're better. Yo. Y'all are pumped. Jesus, man. Dude. Now you got 400 out here with the snipe as well. Getting in on that action. Yo, 400. I'm looking at chairs and, you know what I'm thinking to myself? I'm thinking, wow, 400 really like this chair. Or that one. Or mayhaps that one. But you know what? Regardless of where you're sitting, man, you coming in with a big dickery. Thank you so much, 400. A massive shout out to you, fella. Thank you. This one looks opulent, too. Let's grab that. We need a television. Why? That's what we need. AC? Nah. Ooh. This is what I'm talking about. Yes, sir. Let's get one of those. Yep. Give me one of those. Mm-hmm. We could just go for the holders, too. Let's get the TP holder. Let's get the bath heater as well. Really, like, spice up that room a good bit. Oh, yeah.
How generous.
Oh, yeah.
Grimace room.
A Grimace room? But we don't even have purple. Hi, how you doing? We don't even have purple stuff, though, is the issue. Right? I didn't see many purple-themed items. Casting couch, for sure. Oh, this is what I did with my other stuff. Oh, yeah. Yo, what's up, Alec? We need a dinosaur room. We're going to have so much fun with the themes. I can already feel this. Honestly, it doesn't seem crazy either to like get the rooms moving. They pay for themselves rather quickly. Like, we've just been blowing money on the Princess Suite. And, I mean, for 350 bones, it's good. You have to collect the money and restock it. Oh, for real? Oh. How y'all doing? Yo, which one of y'all's got the money? Oh, cool. What's your problem, ma'am? Hey. What's up, buddy? Oh, this is nice. What is this? Is this... Oh, they live on premise? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Stopped working? I noticed that. Yeah, there's a cantaloupe on the ground, too. I'm assuming it's because he hasn't been paid. Which is a bit short-sighted, if you ask me. Hey, yo, Shadow Wolf. Shadow Wolf. Coming on in with the big slammage as well. Y'all aren't letting this community hype train go to waste, buddy. Shout out Shadow Wolf. Thank you so much for coming on in and slamming another 5 gifted. My God, dude. W Shadow. Thank you so much. Yo, we also got, hold up. I missed too. My apologies. Grandis coming in with the biddies. Merc coming in with the biddies. And Sir Bobby with the 7. Thank y'all so much, man. Do you run ads to make money? I think. I'm not really sure. There's quite a bit of depth to this. There's just so many different facets. It's cool. Yo, buddy thinks I'm paying him 300 bucks. Hey, how you doing? Y'all see that? I need to pay him before I could fire him. What kind of world are we living in, dude? what kind of bullshit is that? What happened? What happened to work ethics? You know? What happened to pulling yourself up by your own bootstraps? Shut up! What happened to, you know, if you wanted something, you just walk down and shake the hand of the CEO and just don't leave his office till you wanted a job, huh? What happened to all that? Now we got people talking about, I won't be fired until I get paid, and grimace rooms, and what a world we live in, huh? I really don't know if we could do a grimace room. I'm going to be honest. I'm just sitting here waiting for my delivery. It's in 2 hours. That's a sick car. Hey, buddy! That's our guy right there. Hey, buddy! Merc. Shout out Merc for the biddies. Pay your workers, Deej. But I mean, it's 300 bucks. I actually can't pay him. I can't afford to pay him. So I guess he'll just sit there. I don't... Yeah. Hey, buddy, how you doing? It's good. No, I'm ready when you are. Can I rent the grimace room first? We can see about a grimace room. For sure. We'll definitely inquire about the validity of a grimace room. Or I guess the possibility of said grimace room. Alright, man, you good? Take off. Okay, let's see if I can get all of the in-room like amenities up first. And just put them on the shelf. We will have to end up paying the dude if we want him to do anything. So we'll cross that bridge in a second. I literally can't pay him though. Because we ordered all this very cool, but expensive stuff for the Princess Suite, which, again, I would like to reiterate, I do not regret that decision. I think it was the right decision. But it does come at a... Oh, look at that guy walking it all jolly and shit. What was that? Hey, partner, how you doing? Okay. I mean, we don't have a room. So... Is this woman still in the SWAT? Dude, I thought she was, like, done. Hold up. No way she's still pent up in the room. Another 41 minutes. Okay. Damn, she rented it for 72 hours? I guess I'll just go do the shop stuff. Why not? I do see some money up there, too, on the roof. Y'all see all that? We could go jimmy up that way and grab it. Hey, how you doing? You look very sus. That's it?
Good job.
Have a good one. Next. Hey, ma'am. How's it going?
Thank you.
Yeah, nah, thank you. Appreciate you. You have a great day, by the way. We have no money in the register. That's why I couldn't take it. Makes total sense. All right, well, damn. Oh, we're really strapped for cash this bad. Let's open up the gas station again. Because we can't finish out that thing until she's gone. So, I mean, we might as well, you know? Yeah, let's rip it open. Grimace Room's going to be rented out for weeks. I mean, what's crazy is, like, we've got a pretty nice spread already of individuals who are willing to compromise and stay here. So, I mean, we can basically put anything in front of. I think they'll go for it. Did you get... Oh, there's 1,000 on top of that? Oh, yo, hold up. There's 1,000 up here? How do I get that? I got it. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna build a ramp.
This is taking too long.
What? No, buddy. Okay, that's kind of a letdown. Yo, what about this chemical drum? Use boxes? Yes. Pallets. Pallets as well. Okay. I'm seeing a problem. We can't necessarily stack stuff on top of each other in the fashion that I was thinking about. Yeah, you can't stack it. Check it out. Oh, yes, you can. I lied. Hey, how you doing? You don't have to. Why you voting my shop down? Why you taking away a star, ma'am? I'm trying to get on the roof. I'm not spawning on you. But don't cry. It's all right. I mean, not that I wouldn't spawn you. You know, not that you aren't attractive or anything. It's just kind of, I'm like the manager, and that'd be kind of rude and creepy. You know? They're there. Things are going suboptimal right now. Okay. Oh, so I can't put it on this pallet. Look at that. Okay, 1, 2, oh. 3. Okay, I gotta go get another thing. Am I gonna have to do like a 3 stack? I think so. Unless I can't. Oh. Gotcha. Ooh! Wait. Made $1,000, guys. Huge gains for the stick it in. Welcome. Hell yeah. Now we can pay our employee. But do we really want to? Would we? I kind of feel like instead of maybe paying our employee, what we could do instead is spend it on room decor. Let her out. She can't get out. Hey, you. Hey, you stuck? I don't think she's stuck, guys. I think she's just really depressed. Don't pay them, they don't deserve it. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I mean, it was kind of crazy to expect that much money in the first place. Like $300 is wild for serving like some napkins. Hey, how you doing? Is the gas station open? Do you get to it? Yeah. A lot of fires to put out, you know. We're putting this one out. I really want to get her feedback on the, you know, on the room and the stay and all. Nope. Have a good day.
Amazing.
Thanks. Next. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Appreciate you. Pull up, ma'am. Yep. How you doing, buddy?
In a heartbeat.
What the hell? That's a lot of voices. Hey, how you doing, ma'am? Just popcorn?
Great.
Appreciate you. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Those are those small potatoes. I think that's a volume business. And we're not really, you know, in the volume vibe right now. I'm worried about that woman. I think really our big bucks are in pumping up these rooms to be as grand as possible. And go. I think this is real time, by the way. That's crazy. Yo, no, this is real time. Can I sleep that off? I'm gonna go sleep in one of my beds. Hold up.
I'm done here.
I mean, how long can I sleep for?
I'm done.
Yeah. Can I just sleep for like 5 days straight?
I'm losing my patience. I don't have all the time in the world.
Oof. Is that okay? She's got to be done, right? It looks like it does speed up. But dang, she's sitting in there for a hot minute, huh? Wow, okay. Dude, I thought it was much quicker with the turnaround time. We might have to adjust. Man, it's gonna get wet too. Yikes. Okay. Well, good news is that we made $1,000 today due to the sheer genius of strategy by getting up on the roof and, you know, locking in that briefcase. The rest of the place, you know, I'm really just proud about the Princess Suite. Look at this. This is gorgeous. I mean, what a room. This woman's enjoying it. Really enjoying it. Clap it up. Yo, clap it up. Clap it up. Okay, here's what I'm thinking we do. Tomorrow we clock in. We'll probably do some Subnautica action because Subnautica 2 is dropping tomorrow if we can. A lot of y'all want to see me dibble-dabble in that. We'll have a serious day at the motel, okay? We'll have a serious day at the motel. We'll get it right. We'll theme stuff. I'm not going to say Grimace Room, but we got $1,184, man. I think we're ready to rumble. But I think that's going to cap it off for today, man. I got a mean headache coming out for some reason, probably due to the severity of the ores from earlier. But I'm going to go nurse it. My friends in the TikTok chat, y'all have a great evening. Thank y'all so much for the love of Valhalla and Snow. I appreciate y'all. Enjoy your evening. And until tomorrow, peace out, my TikTok enjoyers. Hey, now my desktop friends. What a day, huh? What a day. Oh, we're auto-saving. Great. Clap it in. Again, clap. It looks like a 5-star. It feels like a 5-star, man. It's tomorrow. You gonna make it a 6-star. Lamau, what, you gonna try Subnautica too? I think so. It seems cool. Why not? You know? Why not? Hey, y'all have a great night. We'll see you back. We'll see y'all back tomorrow. Everybody enjoy. Take care in and out of the streams. And I hope to be able to clock in yet again. Make it another banger. GG's all. GG's. Hey, peace out, 400. Emily, you have a great night, dude. Jessica, enjoy your evening. Peace out, Scatty Pack. Have a great night, Remus. Hey, you too, Steph. Peace out, Ron. See you tomorrow, Morris. Just keep them purple, I guess, buddy. Peace out, 400. A happy birthday to you as well. See you later, Davidson. Have a great night, Lampi. Hey, W. Cassie, man. Happy hump day to you. Have a great evening, Shadow Wolf. Hey, thanks, Maggie. I think it, I don't know, I guess it may be dehydrated? I don't know. We'll figure it out. It'll be fine. See you tomorrow. Hey, peace out, Big Reese. Have a great evening, Michaela. See you later, Grannis. Enjoy your evening, Mert. We gonna grimace it up. Peace out, Fearless. Have a great night, Rogue. See you tomorrow, ZQ. Metal, enjoy your evening, man. Much love. I appreciate you, dog. See you later, Yaksha. Have a great night, boss man. See you tomorrow, Call Me Karma. Peace out, Jaws. Hot Mess, you have a great evening as well. Hey, yo, thank you, Hondo. I appreciate that, man. Take care. You too, Amir Cat. Hey, yo, Fat Boy, have a great evening, buddy. See you tomorrow, Wayward. Peace out, Gnome. Have a good one. 99, Diamond. Hey, see you tomorrow, gorgeous Mandy. Take care. Night, Jesse Ducky. Thank you again for the big dickery. And hey, real talk, it's my pleasure, dude. Enjoy your evening, Cristobal. We'll see you later. Have a great evening, Drew Craft. Oh, wait. Oh, Jesus, Drew Craft. What have you done? Hey, it's going to be Shadow Wolf, okay? It's going to be Shadow Wolf, dude. See you tomorrow, Unizebra. Have a great night. Have a great night. All right, guys. Hey, y'all take care. I'm going to go deal with this woman. See y'all tomorrow. Peace. Yo, see you tomorrow, Kaz. All right, miss. I'll show you. The fuck you doing in my lot? Beep.